Hi, Sparhawk. How are you doing today? Hi, Raina. Hi, Missing Moon. Hi, Mario. Hi, Joe. Good rest now. No surprise at all. Here I am. Hi, Sparhawk. I know, Ambassador. I can't believe it. I really, really can't believe it. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy stuff. Right, I'm just opening my reference photo in Photoshop. Who am I painting today? I don't know if I can do it. So I'm kind of just doing this to see where I'm up to as like a measure. I'm gonna try and paint part of the Sistine Chapel. So I just get my reference photo now. I just want to see. I just don't know if I can. And honestly, looking at the photo now, it does look hard. I think the idea of God will be quite difficult to do because of the amount of stuff that's going on over there. I don't know if I can do it, to be perfectly honest with you, but I want to try. And I want to try because I've wondered if I could do it for a long time. Ash Williams? I don't know who Ash Williams is. Thank you so much, Zaragos. Thank you. 14 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Like no harm in trying. Take a step back from true art. We're like Monster High for some silly paintings. Exactly. I'm all right. Thank you, Car. How are you? You all right? Yeah. So that's kind of where I was thinking. I don't know this person. I know Ash. No. I've only seen one Evil Dead film, and I think that was the most recent one because they sent me the stuff. Hi, how are you doing? I'm Federated. How are you doing? In the MCraft process we trust. We'll see. Yeah, Evil Dead Rise. That's the one. I've seen it. I've seen the one. This is a super realistic design today. Thank you. I've tried so hard on it so far. So let's see. I don't know if I can do it, but we'll start off with the base makeup. I'll just do my normal makeup for now. And then we'll move on to this part. Yeah, I'm alright, thank you, yeah. So then I just want to know, like, I've been wondering for a long time, and I don't know if I can do it. But part of me is like, I think I could probably manage some of it, but I don't know how much of it, right? So yeah, exactly. No harm in trying. I might as well give it a go and see what happens. Exactly, Kyle. The problem is I couldn't stop. I haven't stopped thinking about doing this since like I did Witchblade. I did Witchblade and it turned out okay. And then I was like, huh. And so I went and I was wondering, I think in August last year, I was really wondering if I could do it. I was really thinking like, could I paint that? Could I do it? Could I? Is that something I can do? I don't know if I can do it. So then I've been wondering for a long time if it's possible with my skill set that I have now. Like, if not, fine, okay. I need to go and work on doing some more like lifelike or some like painting things. She announced it, oh no! Like, I broke the trust, I appreciate that. I broke that trust. So then, and then recently, I've just been thinking about it. Yesterday I was thinking about it. And all that's happened is since last week, I haven't stopped thinking about it. And I woke up today and was like, you know, I'm getting a boost this month. And so I knew I was gonna stream anyway. So I was like, well, I'm getting a boost this month from Twitch because I'm being put on the Women's History Month shelf. And I really appreciate that. So then I was thinking to myself, like, well, I've been taking advantage of that anyway by trying to do like some cool streams and some cool looks. And I've been trying to do that. So then I was like, it would go pretty hard if my first makeup stream as a Twitch ambassador was like the Sistine Chapel. I was like, it would go pretty hard. That's pretty hardcore. And I'd feel happy that I tried. So I was like, okay, well, it's gonna take me a while. So I'll go live a bit earlier and I'll just try. Zero, it's been not even that long that you still have the golden cover. We all knew you were going to do it, just a matter of what time and what you were going to paint. I did a noticeable outline. It's so funny because so many of you guys, some of you guys figured out immediately that I was on a green screen, and so many of you guys, when I pulled down the green screen, was like, I can still use it, yeah, right? So, honestly, I don't know how this is gonna go. Yeah, at least I'm doing it easy. I just can't stop thinking about it. I might as well try. I had someone at Michelangelo, the dude barely streams. Freckle. Do you know what, Red Freckle? I appreciate it. It's in the same vein I criticised Bob Ross as a streamer for not interacting with his chat. He's been so lazy recently. Kyle, thank you so much for gifting to Michelangelo. Thank you for gifting to me, guys. I think I accidentally said Michelangelo, but Michelangelo, not bad. Okay, cool, nice name. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I helped take down Shredder recently. Yeah, I think he was also involved in that, yeah. Hi, Peter. How are you doing? So we can watch you or not with no ads. I tried to set a blanket into a cat sling and your cat did not like that. Oh. Finished getting ready for work. Yeah, okay, sure thing. Wait. Noella, are you wearing your boots today? How am I doing today? So far, pretty good. I feel pretty excited. I woke up and the first thing I did was pee. And then after that, I went downstairs and I did some emails while I was having breakfast. And then I did more emails. And then I had therapy. My therapist said that she thinks I'm doing really amazing with like how I'm able to reflect on situations and improve myself too, which was really great to hear. And then what did I do? Oh, and then I made lunch. I double checked that the guy outside who's working on the landscaping was okay. And then I tidied up a little bit and then now I'm here, really. I'm basically an ambassador. I can drive in these because I'm so sure that my car seat goes back enough. And in fact goes back enough I can finally use the sun visor. Wow, so actually a benefit. Way more productive than a typical Renaissance artist. Yeah, exactly. We'll show him. Hi Ken, I can't believe it. I really enjoyed seeing your guys' nice messages in the Discord. The rest of the Venus paintings. I know, I just can't stop thinking about it. That's my thing. I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure that like I've improved a lot since the last time I tried anything like this. So I don't know if I can, but I want to know if I can do it. So that's 1-0 to Mel. Wow, these eyebrow tails are pointing completely different directions. One of them looks like a mermaid. With one reaching for the other. Honestly though, that would be pretty funny. Happy second Twitch Ambassador Day! Thanks, Rena! I still can't believe it. It feels so surreal. I'm really happy about it. What does Twitch Ambassador do mean? So Twitch Ambassadors are hand selected by Twitch. Essentially, there is actually a level above partner, and it's Twitch ambassador. So what happens is you send in your applications, and it really doesn't matter what size you are as a streamer, and they manually review it. It basically shows people who not necessarily are in good standing, but have, what's the word? But stand for things like empowering others, like bringing new things or establishing new categories, like people who bring something to Twitch which they feel like is important. So things like championing diversity. Part of me is wondering if maybe, because I don't know exactly why, but my application was very long. But things like, I do a lot of events to try and like bring products and makeup and opportunities to other people. I mean, also I've hit over 1,000 paints. I've been creating panels to uplift others. I've been trying to organize things like, you've seen like the front page things where I'm trying to demonstrate and teach other people, like live demonstrations of like cosplay makeup. And I've been, in my opinion, I'm a really good example of a proven fact that practice and passion and will build up a skill, and you can physically see that by going through all of my work, as well as like being able to showcase what it's like working with things like maybe working with brands. So that's kind of that's what it's about. It's like a really good example of, they use the term, people, I mean, I don't know if you're familiar with it, but there used to be a term that was used more often on Twitch called bleed purple. Bleed purple is essentially, as it sounds, but it's someone who like values the core fundamentals of Twitch through and through. So as an example, you guys might say that I bleed purple because I focus so much around doing so many things on Twitch, and I value the community, and I'm doing a lot of things where I bring things to events, and I'm always have like Twitch at the forefront of my mind, and I've just realized I've lost my phone. And so that's like how they would probably pick certain people, but I don't know exactly why I was picked. However, I did put through a really, it's over there. I did put through a really extensive application a lot of times, and so that's kind of what it is. So now as a Twitch ambassador, I will be able to get access to things more, like I can give better feedback on how things are working. If you imagine things like when they do beta tests of, I don't know, say they did beta tests of, I think was it Moments before? It would be easier for me now to be able to give feedback and be like, this isn't really working because of this, or this would be better if it was because of, if this led to this. As well as that, like this also means that I can be involved in new upcoming things that are happening on Twitch too. So it's kind of like I'm a lot more involved now with Twitch instead of being a partner and essentially just working on the platform. I'm able to be a lot more directly involved in trying to improve the experience, Twitch experience a lot more, as well as like they'll trust my opinions and judgment, and so I'm brought on for that as well. So that's kind of like on a really basic level, that's a lot of things that are involved with it. So it might lead to more opportunities and stuff. However, I do feel like I've mentioned this before, but I don't always feel like whenever I take an opportunity, I don't always want it to just be for me. I try to share things out. So I hope it means that I can continue to make more opportunities for other people by using my ambassadorship. Have you ever hosted a TwitchCon event? Many. If it ain't the newest and the baddest ambassador, thank you very much. Since you've got technical skills, yeah. As an ambassador, does this mean that you can keep all your highlighted streams? No. I did wonder for a while, but I didn't think so. Oh, Mez, bless you. Oh, I hope they pay you for your opinions as well. My thoughts and my feelings. But yeah, overall, I think I think it's going to be great because I think it's going to lead to more positive stuff. because sometimes like Twitch tests stuff out, and honestly I'm all for it. I think it's good to try new things and test out little different bits and see what works and what doesn't, because sometimes, you know, you don't know until you get actual feedback. And it's nice to know that I'll be able to help be part of that process to try and improve the site overall. But we'll see. Yeah, apparently they have to manually add it over, so I think I have to wait for a different team to wake up because of the time zones, but that's okay. Really inclusive to lots of different people. That's really kind to hear, because sometimes I feel like it's all well and good me saying that sometimes, or trying to be, but I don't really get to say like I do it, you know what I mean? Because sometimes things can be what you say is different to how you do it, is different to like what you would do. So it's really lovely to hear, because I do try and make sure that whenever I create an event or anything, like I make sure that the default is that it's going to be inclusive and as diverse as I can manage it. In some cases, like for instance, if I want to partner up with a specific streamer, then no problem, but like the makeup look that we're doing, it has to work on every skin tone. Like that's my forefront. I couldn't, I know it sounds silly and performative, but I literally couldn't live with myself if it didn't. I did actually get into a fight, not a physical fight, I did actually get into a fight and a massive argument, and it led to led to an individual who worked for another company being reported because I didn't agree with them not being inclusive at one time at an event. So I have tried before, but I appreciate though me saying this can just sound like I'm being performative, but I was really grateful because a member of Twitch staff was there to witness it, of me basically like fighting back against this individual. Yeah, Mez, and like it's got, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's very clear how I feel about things like that. It's very sickening. So it's something that I feel like is just, but you'll probably notice whenever I do an event, like the people I choose, or like if it's not that, it's like everyone can take part. Everyone can. And I try to make sure it's as inclusive as possible, or I try to do like little bits like that. I've learned a lot of things on the way, but yeah, so I was really grateful that someone was there to like see, because yeah, that was I was mad. I do not think some of my friends at that point had ever seen me mad. Even thinking about it. Who we fighting? Companies not being inclusive or diverse. Roach is very clear where you stand on things, very honest in my opinion. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you. But yeah, it's I would say and don't follow through with initiatives. I think that's a thing. I personally, and it's gonna sound, I think it's gonna sound like it's performative. I don't feel like I don't think I'm very good with my words, especially in the moment, because I get quite flustered, and I spend most of my time thinking like, what did you just say? You know what I mean? I get like speechless almost in a way. I'm not quick with coming back with a response. So I understand that's just the way I am, and I've tried to improve it, and I'm not very good at it. However, I try to make more of a point to myself, like, okay, if I can't, I'm not gonna just stand there and say stuff. I'd rather do stuff with my actions and be like, okay, right, well, the people I'm putting forward are these and these people. I'm really grateful that I get given a lot of opportunities, but a lot of the time, if I'm gonna bring some people on, if I'm gonna make a panel, okay, well, who are the people I'm gonna be bringing on? Who's gonna be on the stage? Like, who gets to see themselves on the stage? Who gets to be the representative for another person? Like, you know, I try to make sure that it includes more people. in that way. And sometimes it's really tricky. Other times it's really easy to do stuff like that, because sometimes I find it difficult because ultimately it's me just looking for people. And so for one person to try and comb through all of Twitch looking for people is hard. So I'm also really grateful that I've got opportunities like this, because then at least I'll be able to probably in the future find it easy to find people. That was what was really hard. It's been wonderful being able to be friends with people like Danny and Cassie, who run things like Black Twitch UK, because then I understand where lists are. I can find lists. And yeah, I think it's as well, like another thing is like sometimes you get given an opportunity by a company, and then I say I can't take this on, and then I'll give them a list of people, and then I'll see which ones they pick out. And I find it interesting because sometimes I'll only provide people who I think are absolutely suitable for stuff, and it's interesting, like seeing what happens. But yeah, overall I try. I think that actually means a lot to people that you reach out to. It's inspiring to see you take a personal mission. A lot of people don't. A lot of people that no, exactly right, and so. Trying to... Did Cassie make ambassador? Not yet. I hope she gets it one day, because she deserves it in my opinion. But yeah, I try to, but I feel like I don't necessarily like I don't like talking about it, because sometimes I feel like it can just be all this. So I'd rather sometimes like stay quiet and just try and see what I can make happen behind the scenes. Oh, my elbow. And try and see what I can do. Because I appreciate that it looks performative from so many people, you know, so I just, and again, like I appreciate now it can probably even sound like I'm being performative, but that's that's what I keep doing. I keep trying to change that gold light. That's to me how I feel about it. Whether it's whether it works or not is another thing, but it's tough. It is tough sometimes, because I'm trying to do it like as much as I can, but yeah, sometimes some people don't make it easy. Let's put it that way. That means you're Cassie's boss. Right, so there's that one. I am. Thank you, Damon, about you. Then there's that one. But yeah, sometimes I know that when it's Cassie's turn up, we will be there to celebrate her. Yeah. I'm already ready. I'm always ready to celebrate Cassie. Email. But yeah, overall, I try, but I sometimes I just fear talking about it sometimes, because I think it can come across as really performative. So that's probably why people don't necessarily hear me talking about it. Yes, email. Another NDA email. It really was. It still works! Ambassador Croft, we meet again. It feels so lovely to be able to finally say it. Gosh, when I found out, I could not believe. And then I was like, oh my god, like, I can't wait for my community to find out. I say you're off to Paris for this one. One NDA, I was basically like, I streamed from Ghost's mum's place and was like, NDA reveal tomorrow, I'm flying to New York, bye everyone. That's weird, Mess. It is gold. I can tell you from on mine it's gold. I know, David. I was stressing out, and you were like, "I'm gonna sign you." I think it was you, David. Was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sick of like Mel not being an ambassador. Like, maybe we should follow a petition." And I was like, "Don't follow the petition. Don't do the petition. Don't do that." I was like, "Oh my god, that would be crazy. Maybe we shouldn't." How quickly we all got over the line as a family. You're right, Bez. You're right. I know, Star Wars lady was texting me and was like, "What do we do?" And I was like, "I don't know." I was like, Jesus Christ, why do they bring this up now? They haven't brought it up for months and months and months. And like now, why are they bringing it up now? I was like, just tell them it's fine. We don't need to worry about it. It's fine. Tell them I'm not really that bothered. Hi, Hulk. How are you? The lies grow. All my mods knew. Every single one of them. Theo, stop it. You make my demon come out. Kyle! Thank you so much for gifting to Theo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good question, Jackpot. I don't even know. Riot because no bad. I think we have to wait for the teams to add it in manually, but that's okay. I'm not really too upset. No, I'm just joking. Let's see. Hey, I had a new lip come through a while ago, and I haven't tried it. Maybe I lost it. That would be very fitting for me. Oh no. There it is. Ah, I dropped it. Mr. John Twitch. Let's see how this looks. No. I don't like that. Let's see what else we have. Yeah. It looks better now, doesn't it? I fixed it. I'm gonna let myself sit on this one. I'm not sure about it, to be honest with you, but I'm gonna think about it for a while. Good as new. It literally looks like nothing happened to it. It did die on a high note. You're right, Jackpot. It's not duct tape, it's a scarf. Still pissed after being bamboozled. I honestly didn't think I was good. I thought some of you guys would have already figured it out. Like, I was so nervous. I was so terrified. I can't even tell you. I was so nervous yesterday. Ambassador07! It does! I never noticed that. Oh, clear skin. Well, I'm wearing makeup, but the makeup isn't all of it, to be honest with you. I do a lot of makeup overall, but this camera has an inbuilt filter in it, and I don't know how to turn it off. I have tried. So, while my skin is pretty clear, it's got scars on it from when I was younger, but it's not too dissimilar. You can see some of the scars in the lighting there on my cheek. A lot of people suffer from that. From the what are they called? They're like ice pick scars. It's like there's a word. Something picks something, aren't they? The scarring. I honestly never thought my skin would look like this again. I genuinely thought like I was done. Yeah, yeah, I thought so. Thanks, Fergie. How are you doing today? Yeah, ice pick scars. Yeah, so I have quite. This cheek is worse, which is another reason why I always I prefer this side. But this cheek is what you can see them in the light there. Look, they're around here, like a small cluster around. Well, a large cluster, I guess. Like there, if I'm in the light enough, you can see there. It's really hormonal. Mine are actually not hormonal. Mine was because I had some kind of like gut infection apparently, and I just didn't know for years. I had no idea because I just thought, oh my god, like I've got really horrible acne. It must be my skin. And then I went on all these different like meds, and some of them I had side effects, and it was really horrible, and I was really sad. Yeah, Mez. And then I went on this one, and it was like. I can't remember what oxytetracycline. I was on oxytetracycline for 6 months almost, I think, because I was on 3 months, and then I was meant to be kicking out dairy. Finished my round of meds. Was like sick. Ate a block of cheese that day. All of it came rushing back. Told my doctor, go on it for another 3 months, do it again. So I was on it for ages and ages and ages and ages and ages and ages. And before that I was on a different one, but it removed it, and I stopped. And I stopped breaking out, and I was just full of red scars. I went to a dermatologist. The dermatologist told me that's really great news, because if we treat them, which I actually never went off and did, but if we treat them and they're red, it means it's still got blood in it, which means that it's easier to treat. And then yeah, over time, like they've gone, and now there's like slight indents, but yeah, overall it's taken a long time though. It's taken years before you were put on Accutane. How did you find Accutane? Because I have it bad, but I'll say that Easter is one hell of a drug, and it's way less bad now. Yeah, acne is really brutal as well, because like everyone seems to think it's just like literally just wash your face, just just clean your face a bit more. But it really doesn't work that way. I've said it a million times, but like I remember the ones which are the deepest. I used to wash my face, and it would bleed. It was so horrible. It was so horrible. It was so painful. But yeah, that was tough. It was just bleeding all the time. With a month for a lot, but then my body adjusted to it. It's tough. The one that I was on, oh my god, the one that I was on was frustrating because it was very dependent on throughout the day of like, I had to like base some of my like meals around it and all sorts. It was, yeah, it was brutal. I was really glad to be off it, but it made a big difference. I'm glad I've done it overall, but it was rough. I had years of having the acne, and I really got annoyed because I had so many people like, oh, like it's because you do makeup. I knew it wasn't. I knew it wasn't. I could feel it in my gut. The only thing I couldn't feel was that I had an infection. Anyway, anyway, I got it all sorted, and I've been pretty decent since. I do completely leave dairy. I don't have any like milk or cheese though. Vegan pizza. No, I'm right-handed. Do you think, Mez? I hope I can do this one. I really do. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna try, because I mentioned before, I just don't know if I can actually do it. So part of me wants to just try it, see where it's gone wrong, and then be like, right, okay, I need to work on painting people. I need to work on painting, I don't know, fabric. Like, that's, you know, you see what I mean? Like that's where it's gone wrong. So I'm kind of like, oh my god, I didn't put on any of my highlighter today. Sorry. Oh, so much better. Feel more me again. For real? Got you, Mez. I'll do that on another day where I feel like I should be doing an easy paint. I'll do it, or I'll do it on a day where everyone tells me to go and have some rest. I agree with you. I don't like the applicator, and I feel like the applicator gets dirty quite quickly. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't even know if you can. No, I don't think I can pull it off. I'm not a fan of that. I also feel like I'm not a fan. I like the gloss from Charlotte Tilbury, the one that has the plump in it. But again, I don't like I don't like the actual packaging. And I don't like the packaging on that one because it just consistently leaked. Thank God. Much better. We'll put Cassie in the shell. I thought you meant like glass skin, so I was like, hell yeah! Right. Because realistically, I feel like the God part is a big dealio. Okay, and then Adam's hand. So Adam's finger sits like this as it drapes. Yeah, Mez, on my tattoo, on this one, I actually had God's hand changed to a woman's hand, and this one I wanted it to be death. But yeah, so I kind of have a tattoo of this one already. This one's my other one. Yeah, I got it changed out. Because I like that. What is it? Memento Mori or something? Like as a reminder that one day you'll die. And I think that's always really important to remember. Ah, thank you so much, Constitution, Nelly, and Cave. Thank you very much. Thank you. That one I think I did for my partner for 6 years, I think. Creation of Death. It's more like a reminder that one day you will die. I've become a big fan recently of buying flowers for myself because I was just thinking, this is so morbid and I'm so sorry to bring the tone down, but I was just thinking about it and I was like, when I die, like people will hopefully, but buy me flowers and I won't get to see them. So I might as well buy myself flowers now so I get to enjoy them. So I've got like little things like that I feel like are important like in my like day-to-day life and stuff. So I'm not like, oh, it's such a deep meaning behind the tattoo, but I think it's just a solid reminder that like one day you'll die. And so it's good to just like enjoy some little bits and, you know, little things like that. So yeah. Yeah, so that's why I quite like this one. Yeah, like people will buy you flowers and stuff, but you won't see them. So you might as well enjoy the flowers and such that you have like now. Yeah, exactly, Mez. Remember death. Ah, thank you. I thought it was something along the lines. But I saw somebody else get a tattoo like this, and they had Memento Mori written on it, but I didn't want the words on it. I just wanted this. But yeah, so I had more like, yeah, I had it changed out. I think it's cool. Yeah, thank you, Kyle. Thank you. But yeah, so I think it's always important to like remember things like that. It's like sometimes it's like just enjoy small things. Yeah, I just remember like one day you'll die. But then like sometimes I sit there and I'm like, how am I enjoying my life? And then sometimes, you know, when you always have like existential crisis, but the way I personally see mine is like how you spend your days is how you spend your life. And I was thinking about it for a long time. I was like, oh, it's work. But then I was like, actually, no, like I spend my days like painting all the time. Oh, dear, thank you. And I think that's really lovely. So I'm happy about that. I'd be covered up. Can you do the temporary ones? Yeah. An ironic reminder to remember life. But yeah, so I think it's nice. I'm so scared I'm gonna accidentally give Adam like an eagle claw. Because hands are obviously notoriously difficult. Right, what if I accidentally made it look like... Let's just focus on trying to do the paint job. Let's just try. Hulk. You know exactly what I'm gonna say, so I'm not gonna say it. No, that's not true. That's not true. It sounds true, but that's not true. It's a reverse mermaid and that's a bum. That's not true. That's not true. Don't get, oh, my bendy fingers. Don't you. Look, Mez, I'm pointing at you, but at the same time I'm pointing at chat, okay? Because of my bendy fingers, okay? Don't go spreading around all these lies. Faggy. Not you. Not you. Oh, what is your finger? Yeah, I know. I'm one of those people who has those weird fingers. I know, yeah, I'm just one of these spreading lies. I know. What is it, hypermobility? Yeah. point around corners. Not you, and not you, okay? But Mez, I mean it. Don't go spreading around the slander about my reverse mermaid, okay? I thought Fanny was the bomb. Oh gosh, did you? Mez, I'm gonna add this to my list of I'm gonna add it to hangers and mash. No, Fanny doesn't mean the bomb. Fanny's the front bomb. No. 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 I gotta go. Means the bomb in the US, I think, not in the UK. Oh my god, I did not know it has another meaning. In the US, it means bomb. Has it been? No, I've just got bendy fingers. Like, all my fingers just do that. Like, they just bend. Had to explain to my whole American class in the professor when somebody asked, why can't you say fanny pack in England? Oh, chat, I can't. You're gonna full send my auto mod. Like, okay, yeah. So, yeah, bum bag. Right, here's the thing. Elise, I love her so much. English people in the chat. Whew, get ready. Some of you guys have heard this before. When she was working in the office, she was your double joint. Well, I think it's called hypermobile, but like, yeah, that weird thing that some people can do. But yeah. My friend Elise, when she was working in the office, she really enjoyed learning about English slang and customs and whatnot. And we were all texting in the mod chat. Is it EDS? I don't know what EDS stands for. I only know it as hypermobile. And and I said, oh, that's so minging. And my English mods were like, yeah. And then Elise was like, what does... I know, and then my international mod said, what does minging mean? So I think it was Kayla and I who were like explaining like minger, minging. It just means disgusting. So like a minger is someone who's disgusting. Or you would say, oh, that's minging, as in like, that's really foul. At that moment, Elise saw the messages, turned to her co-worker, English people, and said, I've just learned a new word for English slang. And her co-worker said, what's that? And she said, minging. No. Minging is the same meaning as fanny, but a lot more aggressive. Co-worker was like, oh, really? No. Oh. Oh. I've never Is a connective tissue disorder? Why have their fingers move like that? Oh, I don't know. I've only ever known it as hypermobile, but maybe Hulk. To learn to sign. Well, I guess only for the Soon South Park and specific episodes. Yeah, so... Yeah, I remember the conversation so well. I was actually in the gym at the time. And I remember receiving a text message explaining what had just happened. Oh. Good, thank you, Coyote. How are you? I think I might have made Adam look a bit like an alien by accident. That's fine, I guess. No, I think his head's too big for the body. It's not balanced. It's been a while since I've seen her around. I think she's okay. I'll be seeing her next week. Meds, yeah, go on. Just say something like, M. Croft taught me a new word. Oh my god, let's do it. See what happens. Thank you so much, Becca. Thank you. How are you? Hi, TMB. How are you? Yay! That's so kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I can't believe it, really. I'm really honored that they picked me. Maybe all my busy Twitch cons paid off. I don't know why they picked me, but it's very kind. Right, so I think because I'm gonna be reaching across here so much, I'm gonna have to paint God's side first. So then when I come over here, we're doing this and we're smudging less, right? Thank you. Yeah, I've totally blocked off the toilet and it's very difficult for me to go there. However, I think it looks really pretty. I actually was going to move this one across a little bit more. There. Yeah, I fixed it, Queen. Hi, Nick. How are you? That's not real, is it? What's not real? My pinata? My chest tattoo? As a default response, it is very useful. This is going to be hard. I actually think the clothes might be the easiest part. But like, let's see. It depends really. Sometimes they can take me like 2 hours, sometimes 12. Like sometimes a little bit more. It depends on the level of detail. Today's is going to be quite a lot. I did a detail piece like this last week on Wednesday. But that one was for a company and I think that one took me about 8 hours overall. But like on like that one, like an avatar probably would take me like 2.5 hours. Like they're really easy. I think that's giving too chunky an arm. I think this needs to go back so slightly, like that. Maybe if I draw in this other person's arm here, it'll help me with the spacing. Right, so then if that person's arm goes there, and then their head here, is looking over there, and then on here, then we've got that. Then we've got the hair on the top. Like that. Then I can take from that information that the arm here is thinner there, then goes round there. We might go through a lot of eyebrow pencils today. And then maybe from here. So then, do you do the visual effects yourself as well? Yeah. It's all me. Then we can go from here. Legit, bad respect. Thank you. Yeah, it's all me. Just doing my thing over here. And you'll taste some music. Thanks, you can have the playlist. I made it available for everyone. If you do exclamation mark playlist, that'll come up. So then you can just take it. But welcome on in, anyone who's new. I'm trying to do this paint today because I don't know if I can do it. And if I can't do it, that's okay. I want to see where I need to improve. Because I don't know. And I was a little terrified to do some paints before because I didn't think I could do them. And then I managed to do them. So now I'm thinking like, okay, cool. That's awesome. I wonder where I actually really do need to improve then. So if I can't do it, that's okay. I'm going to give it my best try. And then I can analyze and see from there. Because I wanted to try it. I don't know if I can do it. So we're going to see. No pressure, I know you can. I don't know. I'm British. Right, so I okay, and then if that's going to go up there, then we might need to bring Adam back slightly. Yeah, quite a few people say that. But then this line down here tends to come like that.
Charge complete.
But then that feels like a really long arm. So maybe we bring that back. Okay, cool. So while we wipe this part away, let's then... It's just stretching. Gosh, yeah, I think maybe it's the sketch that's going to throw me off for most of this one. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the sketch will kind of like be the thing that I find the hardest. Good job, we've got loads of eyebrow pencils. Thank you, chat. But she's from Israel? Yeah. And I'm from England. Right, so then let's lift this part here. And then... Okay. Crazy, she's 39. I don't really see what her, like... You didn't know that till now? I don't really see why it's crazy, to be honest with you. A lot of people are very different ages. That's pretty normal. She looks super young. Yeah, I think a lot of people aren't realizing how, like, people age. It's kind of normal, to be honest with you. I think there's this really strange and really disgraceful idea that women especially expire at the age of 30. and that's not true. A lot of people seemingly have the wrong idea as to like how aging seems to work. But no, I don't think it's surprising, to be honest with you. I know, yeah, exactly. Expired at 27. So yeah, I think it's pretty normal. Don't think it's that strange, to be honest with you. Is that your expiration date? But yeah, I think there's the idea that like there's an expiration date for a lot of people and it's not true. So looking like her at 39 is crazy. I gotta be honest with you, it's really not. I think probably the case here is that you probably just don't really know how old a lot of people are. The world hasn't ended yet. No, yeah, we're still okay. But I don't think it's crazy. If anything, now's a really awesome time to recalibrate your brain to be like, oh, that's awesome, that it's normal. Right, we've got a claw here. Any Benjamin Buttons. I really didn't like that film. I watched it when I was really young and I really didn't like it. I found it really creepy. I don't know why. I think I probably just found it like, ugh, the idea of it perhaps. Benjamin Button? I think they've just recently made some theatre performance in London, maybe. I think I saw an advert for it once. So, Nick, I gotta be honest with you here. It kind of, because what I'm really gathering is that you're not getting the point. So I'm gonna spell it out for you really well. Because I've been trying to be as polite about it as I possibly can be. Stop making comments on women's ages and when women look a certain age and when they look like they're past their, when they look like they're the age that they are or they're young for their age. It's generally kind of rude to say, and I also think that you're misunderstanding, as I was saying earlier, as to like, oh, you know, like maybe you should recalibrate your brain as to like when some, because maybe people look differently than to how you expect. But since you haven't gotten that point, I'm gonna have to put it to you right now. Shut the fuck up, because it's really fucking rude. So can you stop, or I'll completely remove you from my community myself. Is that okay? You understand? Or shall I spell that one out as well? I had a dream about being a muffler. I woke up and I don't know what that is. What is that? Halt, I can't send you to jail for that one because I don't know what it means. But it's the true LNZ and the fact that I don't really get it. Nothing entertaining, to be honest with you, JD, and just making sure that people remember that we have a nice community. We don't make comments on people's ages and when they look their age, etc. You know, it's what you use to quieten the noise from your car's exhaust. What do you then use when you see those people with cars which look like really tiny, like a Nissan Micra, but it makes super ridiculously loud noises. I know, Zonta, I know. What's your education? I've done the International Baccalaureate and I've done a degree. And I have a degree. I can't tell now if the leg is gonna look too long. I'm like... This part I think is gonna be pretty difficult. To make them, oh right, so they've removed, oh, is that what's happened instead? They've removed something. I thought they were adding something on that made it sound silly. I don't think you can get punished for it here. Some people have aftermarket ones that make their cars louder. Right. Hi, Smashing, how are you? Via noise complaints to the council. Oh, really? That's such an extensive way to do it. Who knew the Ninja Turtle before the Renaissance artist? So... Causing public nuisance, got you. Because there's a lot of things that you can get in trouble for with cars here, such as like the way that lights are on windows. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Zero. Try to make it super bassy, depending on certain times, but it's not specific to noise, it's more like causing public nuisance. Noise issues are a process. Yeah, it would take a long time. Yeah, Hulk, it's so nice. nice. Stream stickers made it for me, especially. They made it for me. Yes, but as I've mentioned, but you wouldn't stop talking about it. You're saying, yes, but these other women look their age, etc. And I'm saying, don't talk about it. Don't do it at all. I never put those words into your mouth. I'm explaining to you why bringing it up, and it's not right to talk about it. Saying, oh, well, so-and-so looks their age, but she doesn't look her age. Saying, like, it's just a general rude thing to say. So stop doing it. But now and then I was explaining to you why it's rude. So that's why I'm saying don't do it. So I'm not misunderstanding. I'm saying don't do it because of this. And I wasn't enjoying the conversation, and it's my stream and it's my channel. So that's why I'm saying the reason why you shouldn't do it and bring it up. And I'm politely telling you, maybe you get to use this as a great opportunity to refabricate how your brain as to like how you want to have a look at this situation. You see what I'm saying? So while yes, I know you didn't say those specific things, I'm explaining to you why it's rude. Okay? Don't do it. Do you understand? But quite honestly, Nick, all you've done now is annoy me so much, and I don't really have any interest in what else you're going to say. I don't want you to come back. Because now you've annoyed me, and I don't want you to be part of the community. So I'm going to remove you from the community because you've annoyed me. And I don't want to hear any other comments because you haven't understood it the first time, the second time, and now I don't believe that you're going to understand the third time. No, I don't. So silly. So silly. Maybe we shouldn't make these comments. Continue to. Yeah, but I could go on and on about how these people look their age. Okay. As I've just said, maybe we shouldn't make these comments about other people. Leave other people alone. Oh gosh, so silly. Thank you so much, Gratuitous. Oh, nice name. Thank you very much. I'm trying so hard to get this to work, honestly. I'm trying. I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll see. With a telephone voice. Sometimes I feel like that's when you know I'm really getting annoyed, because then I'm gonna be like, Make it read better. Yes, but all they did was like repeat what I said back, as if I had an echo. I basically could have done the same thing if I copied and pasted my closed captions. But I know what I said, so don't. What I'm saying is, what you're saying is implying something else. Fool, silly. Hi, Creo. How are you? Like they're a toddler, showing you how wrong they are. God, can you remember the one time, mate? Can you remember the one time that troll came in and said I never said so and so, and I just copied and pasted it back to them to show them that they did say it, even though it was 6 lines above? Yes, you did. It's right there. There's the timestamp. You just said that to me. You just sold me this. You just said this a second ago. Don't tell me you didn't say it. What a silly thing to... so silly. Goodness me. Anyway. With the timestamp so often, like you literally just said it right here. When you came back with the receipts. So silly. But I realised one of the things recently about myself was like, sometimes like I really try to explain and like hone in as to like explain it, right? But then sometimes I'm like, I don't even want to hear what you say anymore, because now all that's happened is I'm really annoyed. Actually, I'm really annoyed, and then I start getting like frustrated, anticipating a message back. So I've decided to like try and acknowledge when I feel that way, and then just get rid of it and be like, you know what? No, you've annoyed me. Go away. Forever, Peter. Hi, Rooster. How are you? I think there's a saying, isn't there? I think, what is it, like, always fear the wrath of a gentleman. And the idea is like someone who's always really nice, like, don't push them. Because when you've pushed one of those people who's really kind and really nice all the time really far, like, I kind of feel like I try to be super. Oh my god, we can extend God's legs. That's awful. Let me do. Yeah, I'm trying to be kind as much as possible, but sometimes, yeah, you can get pushed too far sometimes, isn't it? Queen! Damn! Go gadget, god legs! Have a good day at work, Thomas. God, that's awful! Go gadget, what a blast, right? Yes, exactly, Kyle, exactly. I just got one of these messages from apparently the delivery driver, but I thought it meant that I had ordered food and I hadn't ordered any food, so I was really confused. Thank you very much for the posture check, thank you. Oh, for the god legs. Just stretch those. Masterpiece, I can't wait to see where it goes. Oh, I hope so. This is going to be hard. This is... Maybe this might make me quit. Imagine doing one ambassadorship, I quit. Hi Ned Rage, how are you? If you just had Manchester United shirt on one, Chelsea on the other, you can pretend that the goalkeepers are saving balls. Like we could have like a whole goal here. And it could be like, wait, are they scoring or are they not scoring? Here's the football. A midnight chicken delivery. That's what I was like. I was like, what the hell's happening here? But no. Sorry. You startled me. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the contributions. Thank you very much. Thank you. I was thinking, I found this chat. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. I thought, ignore the balloons for now, I thought that the plant, would look nice in the background of my stream here, but also it might look nice in the background of some of my makeup videos too. So thank you very much. I was thinking maybe I can get 2 uses out of that. And thank you very much. That's so kind. I'm really looking forward to trying to make the stream room a more pleasant experience. Thank you. As if murdered. Okay. Thank you very much, Kyle. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm probably going to go through a few today. Time to go back. Oh, actually, I have them behind me. I got new headphones. I just haven't unboxed them. I'm looking forward to getting to the part where I can do the painting part, because I think I'll find it a lot more fun than this bit. This part's tricky. Hi, Star Wars lady, how are you? I do. I was thinking about that recently. Hi, Evil. How are you? Oh my god. Okay. Maybe so, Star Wars lady. Let me double check then. No. No, wait. It went down by 6. What if every day it goes down by 1 and I don't notice? Hi, Evil. I'm good. I'm attempting a very difficult paint. Because I just want to know if I can do it. If I can't do it, then it's fine. And I'm just going to cry about it and quit. But if I can do it, then that's like, damn, nice. So I just want to know. It's more so I don't know if I can, and I've wondered for a long time if it's in my skill set to be able to do it. Would tickle? No, not at all. If you was to take like a paintbrush or something and then like draw on yourself a little bit, like you'd see what I mean. It just you don't really feel it. Like, well, you feel it, but like it doesn't tickle. If somebody else were to do it to you, then likely, but it doesn't really work the same when you do it to yourself. I'm a very ticklish person. A lot of people are like, but I'm more ticklish than you. Like, no, like I'll suddenly become a UFC champion. However, but doing this, like, not at all. Yeah, exactly. Like at least I can figure out like if I can do it, you know? Then at least if I can't do it, I can be like, right, not yet. Then I can be like, right, I need to figure out painting faces a little bit more. I need to figure out painting poses and people, and then go on a bit more of like I'll have direction as to like what I'll need to focus on to try and get better. So that's kind of what I'm thinking for this overall. They look like they run around a kindergarten gauntlet. Or do you like your hands a bit too shaky? Oh, got you, Nerd Rage, got you. 7! Amazing, Kyle. Well done. Pull-ups are super, super, super tricky as well. I gotta be honest with you, chat. Some of these faces in this are really quite haunting. The faces in the back are not nice. For a long time now. Yeah, I used to... Honestly, I shouldn't have, but I kind of like got fed up of like trying to do it. On the pull-up bar, I couldn't do it. Weirdly, I couldn't do a pull-up that way, right? But I used to do pole fitness. So I could grab the pole and I could pull up like that, but I couldn't do it that way. But like holding on to like a pole and like lifting myself up, yeah, no, that way I could do that. But I couldn't do it like, I don't, it must have just been like slightly different muscle or something, but I couldn't do it. Yeah, so it must have just been, I felt like I was strong enough, but it must just be like, this must be such a specific way. It's fitting this burger in my mouth! What kind of burger do you like, Dazzyland? Pull down instead and pretend that you're dragging the earth down to your level. Fill a pole, but that's what I thought, Nerd Rage. Like, I appreciate, yeah, different muscles, but I feel like it would have been harder. Like, I feel like I don't have guns, but like, I feel, because like, I used to do pole fitness a lot, but I think one of the things I was really proud of was I used to be able to like hold my entire body weight by that, and I used to be able to just like do this, and like, yeah, all of my skin would be ripping and pushing up, but after a while that stopped hurting. But I used to be able to do that, and I'd be suspended in the air, and I could hold my body weight, which was quite good. And I used to be able to do that, but I haven't done it in a long time. Miss those days. Yeah, pull-ups are super hard. I don't want to do the thing on the door frame though, because I'm way too scared to rip that door frame off. Buff Mel, I definitely wouldn't say I was buff. Had to mess around with it to find what works best, yeah. But they're really tricky though, so that's awesome that you're at, you managed to get up to 7. They make it look so effortless, for real. Yeah. It was, that's why I've always admired them. Like, they're so strong. It's like effortlessly, literally pulling their body up into the air, swinging around, doing an invert, and then like gracefully like climbing back down again. Like, why would you like in the club, why would you harass anyone that can do that? Let's think about that for a second. With a burrito in each hand. How do you like your burrito? Trying to get up from a chair. We all face our own battles. And you look at her and think she's not strong enough, but she's as strong as anything when doing it for fitness. Yeah. It's, there's definitely an art to it as well. Because also, one of the things that I really loved about pole fitness was, seeing people be able to do it, but in the pleaser shoes. The pleasers are like the 7-inch stiletto platforms, and that's insane. Being able to do that, lift up your body weight, and then just land back down on 7-inch platform stilettos. Sorry. Oh my god, Dazzyland, jail! To put my face on there instead of God's. I gotta be honest with you, I don't even know if I can paint God's face. It might end up looking like somebody else's anyway, so you might get what you want without paying for it. I athletes, give them medals. I genuinely do think it should be part of the Olympics. I've said this for a really long time. I unfortunately don't think that it will make it as part of the Olympics for a very, very long time. But the amount of the amount of strength that they have to have and like the performances, I don't personally feel like it's too dissimilar from things like gymnastics. I'd love to see it in the Olympics. If breakdancing, unfortunately only once, can make it into the Olympics, I genuinely think that pole fitness should be able to go into the Olympics too, because there's also like different types as well. So when you see somebody and they're holding on and they're spinning, the pole is spinning. But when you do that, it's so much harder than a static pole, because you have to fight the centrifugal force and pull yourself in. And I cannot tell you how hard that is. I've been able to like perform routines on a static pole, and as soon as you changed it to be a spinning pole, you're pulling yourself in, but you're fighting against the force that's pushing you out. So when you spin fast, you spin faster when you're closer to the pole. So if you want to slow down, then you like lift an arm out or like your leg, because obviously then it comes down to the physics, right? So when you see them and they're doing routines and it's spinning, they are fighting against the force that's by pushing them. It's so difficult. I couldn't, on some of them I couldn't, the simplest routines I wouldn't be able to do it from going from static, and I would think I was like intermediate too. Yeah, maybe aerial artist would be a good way to like get into it. That's a really good shout. Chess boxing. Nice. Are there a lot of competitions and tourney things for pole dancing? I don't know about I never participated in them. But they do a lot of like showcases. I think there probably are competitions. Actually, no, there are competitions. And when they do competitions, they tend to have it's set up differently. So on stage, you'd have two poles usually, which is one like this. One of them spins and the other one is static. So then you would do a routine and where you would like essentially like dance between two of them. And on some of them, you would be on the spinning pole, and that's when you would perform certain poses and like certain routines, and then you'd incorporate into your set that you'd also be doing static. So there's usually two poles from what I've seen before, and that's how those ones get run. Because to change it from spinning to static, you take an Allen key and at the bottom, and then you twist it, so you would change it. No, it definitely doesn't, Nerd Rage. I think there's too much of a stigma around it, which is such a shame, because honestly, the people who do pole are extremely strong and really impressive. I really, really, really did enjoy it when I used to do it. I think it was probably the strongest I ever was, to be honest with you. Like is that what it's called in gymnastics? I wouldn't know about gymnastics. But yeah, it's really, really good. Amazing for you as well. Twist it. Bop it. Yeah, so it's when if you've ever managed to do it as well, yeah, that's when they're spinning, it's like a whole new level. I remember because we didn't do spinning for ages. Everything we did was on static, ages and ages. And then when it was brought in to be able to do spinning, I was like, oh my God, this is gonna be so great. It was so difficult. I couldn't believe it. I got humbled real quick. Competed in the National Olympics. Yeah, it's so impressive, isn't it? It's real, and you have to be really strong to do that. Because also, like, consider things like to be able to hold your whole body weight when doing the flag. I think it was called. No, it wasn't the flag. What was it called? I think it was X pose, maybe. Okay, so just consider supporting your entire body weight while doing that. That is insane strength. The amount of strength that you need to be able to do stuff like that is unbelievable. And then we're not forgetting, obviously, the flexibility of being able to essentially do the splits on the pole. It's very difficult. Like, just consider maybe that's very difficult. I was never able to do the splits, unfortunately. So I was never able to do things such as that. But I feel like I got pretty far. I was trying really hard to learn how to do the splits, but then I gave up. But I may need to rotate the photo. Yeah, with some post editing, we can all do it. Allowed to practice with a Cirque du Soleil a while ago. That's really cool. Yeah, I actually have a pole. I used to have it installed at my parents' place so I could exercise, but I took it down because it destroyed the plaster on the ceiling and I felt awful. So, oh, there's a bum on this one. And I felt awful about that. So I took it down. That was when I was a lot more like into it and I used to do a lot more. So, and then my dad like fixed the ceiling. And then when I moved back to my parents' place, I felt like I couldn't really be like, I'm going to install this again. Fair enough. Which I think is pretty fair. Anyway, but I still have it. But we're still working on some little bits around the house. So I do hope that I get to put it in when we finish other bits, but maybe one day. Oh, so cool. That's so cute. And then the flexibility never 100% leaves you, but with lifting and stretching like that is something else. Yeah, so much work to get to that. And I appreciate there's some people who are like, yeah, you can definitely like learn to do the splits in like a month. But I also feel like, yeah, but then you're not doing anything else in your life apart from stretching. Which like, yeah, fine. And I totally get that. But I kind of feel like I'm more than happy to like wait to try and work towards it. As the pole got loose and fell, yeah, honestly, that's like it's so stressful because like when I had lessons, you essentially like put the pole up and you like you shake it and you basically like throw your body weight on it to make sure it doesn't move. And then we had other people come in to like install it before our lessons. God, and they just didn't care. Like sometimes I swear it's so dangerous as well. Like they just do not care. They have no interest in like trying to make sure it's safe, because one of the girls had like thrown herself around it and the whole thing, it just went like against the ceiling. It was held against a beam and it just went like and so it was moved like that instead of being completely straight, and everyone was just like staring. And obviously in that moment, like she could have been upside down, she could have just been like that's supporting your entire body weight. And like on a lot of them as well, like they're quite high ceilings and you climb to the top of a pole, which I think is an awesome thing that you're able to do. You literally see a pole and like climb it, and then you climb to the top and like you don't know, she could have been doing an invert here. Like yeah, it's really terrifying. People don't install them properly. But you can also get like freestanding ones as well. The brand is X-Pole, and you can get the freestanding ones, and it basically has the biggest crash mat that's so thick because it's also got like the structure in it, and then the pole sticks up out the middle. And a lot of people put them in their gardens in the summer. But yeah, something I wish I could pick it back up, but the reason why I stopped was I used to do it at university, and honestly, I got a really awesome deal when I was studying. I think I paid £30 a month for my gym membership, which included 12 lessons of pole. And then when I finished that and then I moved to London, it was £24 a lesson, and I couldn't afford it anymore. So I stopped. Couldn't afford it. Would have been nice though, but yeah, it was pretty expensive. Just thinking about the gym makes me feel tired. I quite like it, to be honest with you. I do enjoy exercising, but I get bored of certain exercises. Then slide down head first, holding on with only their thigh leg. Oh yeah, I can't remember what it was called. There's a name for it. I could never do it. Oh my god, nerd rage. I get so scared. I used to do it because you get into almost like a ball. There's a name for it, and then like you just let go, and then you and I used to just be like. That's how I used to slowly try and do it. I was just trying to like get like get rid of away from the fear. But every time I would practice it, I'd literally just be like. It was way too scary. Yeah, it's really scary because a lot of people do it as like a finishing move. Yeah, it is terrifying because you basically like you just like grab on at the end. Well, but yeah, it's honestly it's terrifying. It's so scary. No, no, I will not. No. The voice, it's squeaky as well. Like, yeah, you can hear it because, so the reason as well, like, you see a lot of pole dancers not wearing too many clothes is because when you become sweaty, you can also apply, like, you know, like the chalk that, like, athletes use, but you can get one that makes it a bit sticky. So then you cover your body as well. Like, the sweat will help you to stick. So because, you know, when your body becomes sticky, after you've been doing some so you have to do a decent warm-up, otherwise you're just not going to be sticking to the pole. So that's why you're able to stick, because you're sweating. So if you're sweating to the point where it's a bit too much, then yeah, but then you can also slap things like chalk across your body. So like when you're sliding, yeah, you're like fully like because you're sticking. So it's not like you're just holding on and such. Like the reason as well why like your skin is you have to build up a tolerance. Like your skin gets so red and bruised is you're essentially banging against this pole a lot of the time. However, like you're like if you think about something like this, right? Say that's the pole, then like your skin is essentially consistently doing stuff like this because it's almost like ripping and you know. So that's why a lot of the time, like you'd probably hear squeaky noises, but yeah, it's brutal. Too many clothes are dangerous. Yeah, exactly. It's the skin contact that's unless you're like super amazingly pro and incredible. And I've seen some people be amazing at it. But yeah, hi Dusty, how are you? Yeah, like you get like bruises on bruises on bruises. Like the bruises that you get from it are nasty. But then you also end up building up a tolerance. In the pole community, they call them pole kisses. Yeah, Poopsie, exactly. That's exactly what it's like. Is this what you plan for your rest day? Yes. Thanks so much, John. How are you doing today? It is. Dusty, I can't help myself. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. Yay, Kyle, yay! I don't know if I can do this. But it's a little bit late now. Yeah, Dusty, what do you mean? Dusty, don't you feel like we've had to use that command a record number of times over the past week? It's worn out. Yeah. Oh, I know! Dusty, I know! Oh, your chat is broken? Wait, Zonta, that might be a good thing right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is it? Are you? Is it that you're not seeing much? Because it's all coming through auto mod. I'm basically talking to Dusty about auto mod, so I don't know if you can even see it. Oh, Sky, you can just definitely hire an artist to do it. I had the same thing done, but I had parts of it changed out. Just hire an artist to do it for you. Chris, thank you so much for the raid arenas. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel and Cross 07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. I recently just became a Twitch ambassador. I'm very honored. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm doing a paint today to see if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it, but I'm gonna try. Hi, how are you doing, Chris? How's your day? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hi, Teeny Tiny, how are you doing? Hi, Purple. Hi, Whiskey Pirate. I hope you are having a fantastic day today. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's really wonderful. Hope I can live up to any expectations. But yeah, so I'm really honoured. I can't believe it. I'm very relieved that I can finally say something about it. But yeah, it's pretty exciting. my god, there's a bunch of faces here too. I thought I was done! Ew, there's like 3 heads here. Ew. Fine. Hi, Base, how are you? A DNF? What's that? I know, Dusty. Oh, I'm so terrible with it. I just want to know if I can do it. I'm just like, I don't know. Like, this looks hard. I'm going to try and do something really difficult. Oh, me? Not finishing the paint? Blur out the faces. I got a lot of faces I want to blur out. Mel doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Literally just turning around, not talking to you guys. Right, so then it looks like I can probably use... Do I want to use that paint? We'll see. Let me refresh the water. Oh my god. so cute, 8-Bit. Okay. Water. Water. Right. I'm nervous, but let's do an attempt. Oh no, Zonta. I'm out of water. I'll tell you what, hang on a minute, Zonta. I was thinking a second ago that I could do with a snack. So what I'll do is I'll quickly put some paint on here so I've actually begun. And then I'll quickly run down, refresh the water, and also get a snack at the same time. Thanks, Chris. I hope so. I hope it's going to look okay in the end. All right. Be right back. Es moi the victim. Alright, this palette. I really hope I can do this. It was Venom and Spider-Man. What crisps are purple? Pickled onion. And prawn cocktail's pink. Although Ambassador is purple and blue. Maybe. Pickled onion and cheese and onion. Oh my god. Alright. Oh yeah, ribbon saucy. High sketch. I think so, Zonta. It sounds right. But maybe I'm wrong. You got this, Mel. I mean... regardless, you know? I love them. We've not had them in so long. They're so nice, aren't they? I actually really like Scampi and Lemon as well. Sketch, but did you see that like in the multi packs, they don't always have Scampi and Lemon now. That's okay. I know. I don't know why. Because I really like the Scampi and Lemon, but I don't always see them. They're quite few and far between. Definitely not, Pixie. Definitely not. I just wanted to know if I could do it. I don't know if I can. So I came to the conclusion that I should at least try. And if I can't do it, then fine. But then at least I'll be able to understand where I need to improve. The Scampi and Lemon, yeah, the Scampi and Lemon one. Don't know where it's gone. Scampi and Lemon's the green one, Queen. Bye, Kings. I hope so. I've never seen a green one. Yeah, the green knickknacks. They are tasty too. I don't want to be like, oh, you're totally missing out because I don't want to like overhype them. So like, but I still don't really see them that much now. I have full faith in their flavor profiles. They are good flavors, to be fair. The knickknacks know what they're doing with flavor, and their flavors are good because they're typically pretty rich in flavor, aren't they? Ugh. God. Starting to realise what I've actually decided to take on. Be cool tattoo that you should get connect to the heart. Go for it. I'm sure it would look great on you. Or really hard detail paint. I just couldn't stop thinking about it, you know? All I could think about was attempting this paint. If I wasn't going to do it today, you know full well I was going to try and do it tomorrow. Oh my God, smashing straight to jail. Oh, really smashing. Maybe I should try B&M. She'd probably do it off stream anyway, yeah. Michelangelo's at work. Hi, Scream, how are you? Oh my God. Hulk. You're at work right now. Nice. I hope you're having a good day. I will ban you. Oh wow, smashing. Like little useful things. We went the other day because we went to go buy alcohol-free Guinness. It was the best value. Basically, Ghost uses it in baking. So we were trying to find it where it wasn't like gonna break the bank. They start, yeah, really, really niche things. Yeah, it feels like they sell stuff that like the other shops don't really want to sell anymore. Yeah, it is really expensive. I've actually never tried Guinness before. I tried it and I thought it was gross, so I won't be drinking it. But he does it's in the recipe he uses for baking. So we had to get it from somewhere. Because of your iron deficiency, people tell me it doesn't do enough. As in what? Sorry, Mez. I think I've missed something. More stock for more lines? I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. Like at my own deficiency, I heard that Guinness could be a good iron source, but then I'm also told it might not have enough. What foods have you found to be a good iron source? I thought spinach wasn't actually that much. Ah, spinach is a good source of iron, containing about 2.7 milligrams of iron per 100 grams. However, the body does not absorb it as efficiently as iron from animal sources. So while it does contain a significant amount, it's harder to absorb by the body. So, firstly, the form of iron found in spinach is non-heme. Is it heme or heme? I think heme, which is generally poorly absorbed in the gut compared to the heme iron from animal sources. Heme iron is more resilient to changes in gastric pH and interactions from other dietary components, and consequently is more bioavailable. Secondly, spinach has very high levels of oxalic acid, naturally present in vegetables. This acid binds with iron, blocking its absorption in the gut. Spinach has a higher level of oxalic acid compared to most vegetables, with an approximate concentration of 1,000 milligrams to 100 grams compared to that of other vegetables, such as kale. But don't give up on spinach just yet. There is much debate about whether it is possible to decrease the concentration of oxalic acid in various vegetables and how this is best achieved. A 2014 study found that soaking spinach in 80 degrees for various periods of time can significantly reduce the concentration of oxalic acid, while soaking spinach for 80 minutes is pretty unrealistic for the average kitchen. A 20% reduction for 10 minutes seems achievable. Another study has found that boiling spinach for 12 to 15 minutes reduces the soluble concentration of oxalic acid. In general, boiling has been reported to reduce oxalates by 30% to 87%. Both cooked and raw spinach have varying and plentiful nutrition benefits besides iron and are very low in calories. For example, when raw, spinach is higher in vitamin C. When cooked, it's higher in folate. Eating a combination of cooked and raw spinach is the best way to ensure you're getting best of both and keeping you from getting bored. I saw it in a documentary called Popeye. I don't want to learn anything right now. That's going to be the best thing I learned today. This is interesting. Hang on. Does have I like putting raw spinach in smoothies in the summer. But I never seem to use it up fast enough. Yeah, I do. I was just trying to think about the last time I had it. I feel like it seemingly comes in either a bag that's maybe going to last me 2 days or a bag that I can't physically get through. Like the size of the bags that it comes in. But what I did find out though, Queen, is in some, I used to get this a lot when I was, I can't remember where I was. Anyway, you can get frozen ones and it's like spinach, but it's been frozen in lumps. So when you cook it, it all unravels. And I used to find that pretty helpful. I used to like those instead because, as you've said, like it's so hard to get through it that I almost feel like it's kind of off-putting because I feel bad throwing it away. Yeah. See, check the frozen aisle for some spinach because I quite like that one. No, oh my god, you know, you're totally fine, Scream. Don't worry at all. Yeah, check that one. I found it to be particularly helpful for me, at least. At the moment, I am able to get through spinach a bit quicker, but also like I shove it in like soup and stuff, and then just blend the living daylights out of it. So it feels like it's a little bit different. Spinach dip. I've had spinach dip a couple of times and I think it's really tasty. Ooh, that sounds like it'd be really nice, Nerd Rage. What time is your lunch? Or dinner? I hope it's soon. I've been told I eat salads like a rabbit. Yeah, I really like. The thing is I'm a really big fan of sauce. I think I've mentioned it a few times, but I genuinely believe that if I was put in the DC universe, I'd be the condiment king. I really like sauce, but I know full well that like I'm immediately like making it a lot less pleasant because of the sauce I'm adding. I don't care. Sorry, a lot less nutritionally beneficial because of the sauce, but whatever, it doesn't matter. You're the condiment ambassador. Damn right. I need sauce for us. I feel like the food is dry. Yeah, I really enjoy sauce. Like, I just really like it. Did I make the hammer for Harley Quinn? Yes. Yeah, I really just I'm a big sauce fan. Big fan of sauces. Like a torture meal. I'm trying to think if I do that. I feel like if I was to do that, though, the chicken is heavily seasoned, so, and so is the broccoli. Like, I'll see, like, it's got seasoning on it. It's not like, but then I wouldn't class that as a sauce, I guess. Hi, Nostro, how are you? Oh, do you grow your own spinach, Nostro? We just say Friday the 13th. god. No, like I really wanted to get my I really wanted to use these press-ons because I haven't used my press-on nails in a while, and I just felt like not like I completely wasted them, but they were just sitting in the bag, and I was like, oh, I feel really silly that I bought them and I haven't used them. So I decided to use them, and then I realized that they were self-adhesive, and I was like, no, that's not ideal at all. Yeah, exactly. I've got some other ones, but to be honest with you, these ones, they're the longest I would rather have, and I know that the other ones are longer, so I'm sure I'll wear them for like a week and then I'll freak out and then I'll pull them off. But I was like, they're so pretty that I was like, oh, I just want to try. You grow with them in the kitchen in winter. Nice. Okay, cool. Good to know. I had to file a few. Do you know what? I actually would love to know. There's a few of them which I think maybe, but I'm a bit scared to do it. You know, Quinn, I don't know if you've ever done it, but like before I had tried to like trim like false lashes because I thought that they might be too long, and I just ruined some of them. So I'm a bit scared. Hi Devoured, how are you? Like, I'm just a little bit too intimidated to try and file them down. One of these ones I did file down because it was totally the wrong size, and I managed to file it down, but on the edges so that it fit on my thumb. Less so ones that are hand painted, yeah. And honestly, I really like wearing press-on nails, but I also really like having my nails kind of bare too. So I kind of go in like different moods, but I feel like that's totally normal. To like just desire different things at different times and be like, oh, I feel like having something a bit different, which is obviously like, that's totally normal, and I'm nothing against that at all. But yeah, I kind of feel a little bit like, oh my god, thank you so much, Blaster. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? 10 months, thank you. Thank you for using your Prime on me. It means the world because you only get one, so thank you so much. Thank you. But I feel like at the moment I'm enjoying having my nails again. Whereas like when I bought them, I was like, oh, I haven't had my nails in a long time. And now I'm like, I caught it. That's the thing that I can't stand is when I catch my nail on something. It's so painful. I really don't like, I mean, no one does, but like, I really don't like the feeling that my nail could get ripped off. So I feel a lot safer when I don't have to worry about that. Oh, yeah, devoured. Ugh. Need hummus though. Yeah, definitely get some hummus. Thanks, Queen. Thank you, Kyle. Chat, please also don't forget to hydrate. Beer does not count as hydration, no. Okay. Next section. Oh my god, Devoured, you sound like that, like, nice, Picasso, I like it. I remember the guy from that video. Picasso, I like it. The tears of League of Legends players. No. Okay. Right, and then let's take this brush now, and then. Let's see about using a different one. Gregory, is it alright if I have an English only, please? Because we can't moderate it, I'm afraid. Right, okay. Thank you, mods. Mods have really done so much work this month, chat. An unbelievable amount. If you have any emotes, please can we have some mod appreciation emotes? Hi Nivius, how are you doing today? Yeah, I quite like painting fabric, to be honest with you. Thanks, Zero, for the on-screen celebration. This looks epic now. I hope it's gonna be okay. Ah, it's stressful. It definitely is quite a difficult one already. God's arm is pretty strong. I'll cry about the hands later. Especially because we've got the background to do as well, so I think the background will be quite difficult. Let's do God's ridiculously long legs, which I think they look normal here, but... and we can make his legs a little bit more stretchy. I know, Nerd Rage is gonna be so many. Yeah, they are difficult. All right, let's put foundation on here. These are fantastic legs. Even though the aid of deception was good for, it was for a good cause. Ah, yay! Thank you so much for giving the mods. They deserve it. They really do. It was for a fantastic cause. I love my mods. Thank you so much for doing the mod. Thank you. Mods. Everybody. Oh my God, Queen. I really like seeing all your clips in the Discord. It makes me really happy. Here, you can be queen of spells, but to me, you'll always be queen of clips. No, Lord, it's Yorkshire. Oh, my elbow. Right. Let's see. Okay, so oh, right, okay, then the next thing I want to do is what? I don't know what it is, Devoured. I want to bring some shading and highlight around the leg. So hopefully we can do some more around here. When everyone drinks tea. Lord, I gotta be honest with you, half the time I don't know what you're banging on about. At the moment, and this is another one of those times, I don't know what you're banging on about. I've already told you that I have Yorkshire tea. When you say everyone, I'm assuming you mean myself and my partner, but I've already told you I have Yorkshire tea, so I still don't really know what you're on about. A metal band. Oh, I don't really know the names of a lot of bands. I like, if I hear music, I can be like, ah, yes, I know that one, but I don't really like pay attention to like songs or like who it is, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't really know. It's just tea. Thank you for explaining that. you. Right. Now, what I'm hoping to do in the next bit here is really lightly, like this, buff in a highlight. So I'm trying to do this with the driest of brushes. Queen. You know, Queen, when I was hosting one of these panels, it was a Minecraft panel, and it had like Scar and some like pretty big Minecraft people on it, apparently. Again, I don't know much about Minecraft. I didn't know these people. Anyway, I had some big Minecraft people, and the audience was like going nuts for them. And oh, on stage, one of the guys was like, sometimes I make stories and I really hope, and then he was like, and I shouldn't say this, but he was like, and I really hope, and then he said a username and was like, that so-and-so makes an animation out of it. And then the the audience started screaming, and then they started pointing, and there was a girl who stood up, and it was her who was like a fan who makes these animations. And he was like, yeah, he was like, I really like it when I see them. And she was like screaming and getting all flustered and stuff, and it was really cute. But that's how I feel. I sometimes sit there and think, I hope Queen clips that. Sometimes I see things and I'm like, I hope Queen caught that. Like, if you're here, sometimes I'll be like, I wonder if Queen would have clipped that. So...5 months down the line where I see the board. Yeah, exactly. But it seems like you've been able to be in the streams a little bit more recently, and I can assume it's because I did a few more like day streams. Is that correct? Got you.
Charge complete.
Oh my god, Kyle! Which map are you up to? Have you done the NASCAR? Have you done the NASCAR one? it's so difficult, isn't it? I'm right there with you though on the tutorial. That's the one I could do. I think the tutorials where I hid a guy behind a chicken wire fence and was really confused as to how he could see me. How did they find this body? Me still trying to apply like video game logic from 1997. How did they know? Star Wars lady, stop making me laugh. God's outfit is looking great. I gotta be honest with you, I was thinking a few minutes ago, like, if I was God, I'd definitely craft myself something a lot more slay than this. Oh my god, it's me! Hi, Innuendo, how are you? The chicken wire fence should come with a clucking device. Star Trek nerds are groaning. I hope so, because I have no idea what you said. I believe it though. I agree with you. Yeah, it should. That's what it should do. The tunic, but also 8-inch platform heels from the 21st century. Like, yeah, come on. Like, surely it would be nice. No one will judge you. Honestly, Niveus, the amount of stuff that I wear when I go out on, like, my favorite thing to do, because people seem to think it's strange, but I think it's really nice and normal. Although I will say that Ghost has pointed out that I really clearly don't really seem to care what a lot of people think about me in public anymore. Anyway, is going for a walk, but instead of putting your drink in like a to-go cup, just taking the mug, just drinking it, because like, it makes total sense. Like, I'm just popping out for like 5 minutes. Like, why should I not bring that, right? Why should I have to decant it? And I don't believe it. I don't believe that I should have to decant that. So I've just started bringing like indoor house accessories with me. Or should we just bring the plate instead of bringing a takeaway tub? So I'll like nip to like the post box and then, but like I'd have my mug, right? Because like, but like also I'm more than happy to like go outside with like a dressing gown. I wouldn't put slippers on because they're indoor house attire. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, no, yeah. The world is your front yard. Yeah, so I quite enjoy doing that because a lot of people seems to think it's quite a strange thing to do, but it's not. Hi, Imperator, how are you? Hi, damn it. Why do, exactly, right? It makes so much sense. But for some reason, when you go out, people are like, huh. But I think it's kind of funny. I'd say you could draw the legs longer. I'm going running back. I'm trying to draw all of God's thigh muscles. Well, you don't have a bra? What a silly thing to say. Thanks, mods. Chat, some people really make it to adulthood and I've never heard of a strapless bra. Honestly, bizarre. Strange. I don't know what kind of... I do not know what kind of bubble you've lived in. One of the thighest beings? Jack Farr! No! No! Bold to assume to make it to adulthood, but yeah, you're right. Oh, it did run out. Damn, that was crazy, chat, though. Still can't believe we had a golden kappa on Ambassador Day. Yeah, that was crazy. Wow. I know. Can someone explain roughly, in that case, then, what is the general what is the general thing going on in repo? What's happening? You are a funny little character that is trying to steal loot from a house and monsters are trying to stop you. You play as a little team that enters the building to loot expensive things, but you also have to avoid monsters that try to hurt you and your fancy things. Got you. I saw Ramen throwing stun grenades at her teammate. Thing with Reaper is the fact that it's Lethal Company. I don't know what Lethal Company is. With hilarious physics and animation, so everyone's game just ends up being a riot. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. Hiding under furniture, just watching them. Wait, but can you help them, or is it like that's it? Like you just watch them, like go away. Don't worry, Jackpot, there's so much happening. There's just, you're all being really well protected by my mods right now, put it that way. So I feel like Star Wars Age trying to ban you. I can honestly tell you, Star Wars Age trying to ban you, you'd be banned already. Actually, there was another one at the end, but we ran out of characters to do the command, and then it was only like, it only permitted half of it. So then we were like, oh, maybe we just missed this language out then. So unfortunately, it does look like I've done that, but that wasn't the intention. No, I never noticed it before either. I don't know more. Are you? Are you getting on April 2? I thought it was coming out in September sometime. I don't know. I kind of feel like I don't need the Switch 2. I don't really feel like it's justified for me to get one. There's nothing really on it that I'm like, I definitely need to get that. You know what I mean? Maybe in the future there'll be more stuff, but as of now, not really. I still like my Switch. This is a body paint stream. This is body too furious. Getting a Switch 2 only when the next big Zelda game comes out. That's the thing. Like, if it doesn't already come out on like the normal Switch, or like, I just can't justify it. It feels a little bit like I wouldn't get the new PlayStation until after a while, because I'm still enjoying the PlayStation that I'm currently playing. Oh, really, Mort? Are you going to get it straight from release then? Oh, sorry, that's what I was doing. I was going to get myself the grey. Yeah, definitely, Lindsay. I don't think you've ever looked into getting anything Nintendo, really, have you? Hope you're having a good day. I think I'll wait. We'll see. I'll see what happens. You know what I mean? You couldn't get into it. That's fair enough. I sometimes feel like that happens to me when I know a game is really long. I find it difficult to get into because I feel like I'm beginning something and I know how long it's gonna I know how long it's gonna take. So sometimes I feel a little bit like, and I get a bit intimidated like starting it, and then I sometimes just like think, nah, like, I don't know if I'm gonna do this anymore. I like slowly like just like. Urgh. Can take up to 40 hours. Yeah, Kyle, that's a really big thing for me. That to me puts me off a lot. Like as soon as I find out a game is like longer than like 15 hours, I start being a bit like, ooh. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. So magical. But you never really found enjoyment in it. Yeah, and honestly, like, it's like me with The Witcher, really, wasn't it? Like, I really wanted to get into it. I really, really, really wanted to love it. I just couldn't do it. But also with The Witcher, to me, it was like, also like knowing how much game there was. It really, really did kind of like throw me off. I was a bit like, oh, I don't know if I want to do this. Like, there's so much, there's going to be so much to do. And I did find it a bit slow. It takes me like 4 years to finish a game. That makes sense. Yeah, no, for real though. Like, because also like, I feel like this is what I would rather be doing anyway. So, I think I probably see it the same way that I see like watching TV series. I cannot, for the life of me, watch really long TV series because I don't see it as like, oh, there's only 9 1-hour episodes. I just don't personally see it that way. I just see it as like, it's a 9-hour long film with breaks. And so I'm kind of a bit like, okay, whatever. So when there's a few series that I like, and I'm happy about that, and I like watching them, and that's all fine, and I'm happy and dandy. But then, like, I appreciate that other people enjoy certain series too. I just can't watch that many because I spend most of my time doing this. So like, I'm happy to do this, and I enjoy doing this a lot. So when it comes down to like doing other bits, I just think like I'd rather be sat instead of watching this whole like 24 episodes, but like half an hour long each shows, or like this film or like are playing like this massive game. I'd rather spend that time getting better at painting. On a few occasions, but I turn it off right after I open the map and see how much there is to do. Oh yeah, maybe that's like exactly what I'm doing. I'm just like looking at it and being like, no. But I also love the appeal that some people have when they like buy one game and like they get lost in it for ages and ages and ages, and I think that's so wonderful. And I'm not at all saying like, you know, like it's a bad thing and they should make shorter games. No, because like, you know, these games are great for some people, just not necessarily me. Hi Lou, how are you doing? It's not necessarily me. Like I find them they're a bit too difficult for me to like want to put aside that amount of time. And I also don't like games where I have to do a lot of grinding. Thank you for the hydrate. Chat, don't forget to hydrate as well. 1 second. And just vibing rooms, get Stray. The cat one, I've completed that one. Not me on Space Marine 2. But no, for real, I think it's amazing when people like want to like just play one game and they love it, and you know they get to do all this stuff. Like I think that's awesome. I really do. It's just I quite like playing a lot of new games, but yeah, if there's a lot to do, then it just puts me off. I just think like, oh, I can't be bothered. Do you, Lindsay? I kind of thought that you'd... Is it because you've... Okay, I'm not that they're bad. Do you think you've like played so much of like Cyberpunk and Witcher and other open world games that now it's a bit like... Nostro! No way! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you. Chat, if you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. You can still play some side. Oh, sorry, I was unclear. While you can still play the ones that you like, do you think that you find it hard getting into a new one because you've done so many bits from other ones, or like you don't, well, you are irrelevant? That's really kind of you. Thank you so much, Nostro. Thank you. You're welcome, ambassador. I can't believe it. Chat, we're gonna have to get over the fact that I'm an ambassador at some point. Not yet though. No, not the issue. Okay, cool. I think that was probably what it was for me. I think I did so many open world games in this in too short a time period, like a couple of years, and then I was just like, oh, I can't do this anymore. Like, I'm so tired of it. A lot of open world games tend to have a lot of unnecessary filler content. It feels repetitive. Yeah, I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Do you think that way in this main storyline or the side missions? Hi, Wade, how are you? Ambassador Mel. I've been playing GTA 5, the enhanced version. It's been really good. There's so much content I never saw before. Wow, I didn't know there was more, like more. And then just explore the map around doing whatever. Do you know what I actually want to do is, because you know I've got Game Pass, and I know I mentioned this before. I know I mentioned this before, but I actually really used to like the Call of Duty campaigns. I know they were short, but I liked them. I don't like the multiplayer, but I've always just liked just doing the campaigns. So now, but I realise that they're all on Game Pass. So I think I might actually just like play them all on Game Pass. Because like, I always felt like, well, it's a bit stupid to buy the game so I can just essentially like do the campaign on it. Like, I'm not spending all that money to play the campaign. That's a ridiculous amount of money to spend on that. But I thought the campaigns are pretty fun, pretty decent. So I think that's what I might do. Still feeling the nomination vibes? What do you mean? From becoming Twitch ambassador. The joys of Game Pass, yeah, definitely something I really appreciate. But I just feel like, because it would be silly, wouldn't it? Like spending all that money just to play the campaign. would be a bit silly. So I'm looking forward to hopefully being able to like play the campaigns on them now that they're all on Game Pass. Makes it a bit easier. Do you know more? I've never ever had a Mario Kart game. Mel Pass. Download play was a thing. Oh, really? No, I've never had it. So I wouldn't know. Not bad. Do you, Brave? What is it about it that you like in particular? the moment, currently, my favourite thing about it is how it's driving me up the wall, because how difficult it is. Like feeling of like an old world. Oh, interesting. Supreme of all the cosmos. Oh yeah, I totally fixed it. Good buddies like the turtles. One of my favorite things, I actually went to one of Michelangelo's exhibitions, and it was him and another person who was great to talk to. And it showed like he had done this sculpture of Jesus. Anyway, and he had unfinished, and it was unfinished. Well, the text was that it was actually unfinished because he got to the point where he was carving out the face, and the marble had a line that went straight through the eye and through the face, and he was like, oh, it looks awful because of the stone and I can't change it because of the veining, so I'm gonna abandon it. So he abandoned it and he made another one. Anyway, and then he had an apprentice, and and what the exhibition also included was a letter from the apprentice, because somebody else took on the unfinished artwork and finished it. So they took on that sculpture and they completed it, mate. Anyway, and then the letter from the apprentice was so bitchy and so salty. It was basically like, you should see it. The fingers look like donuts. It's so bad. They had translated it. The fingers look like donuts. He was giving it absolute insane slander. Drama. I know. It's like, the fingers are so bad. You should see how bad it is. It's so terrible. And I was like, oh my God, some things never change. How do the fingers look like donuts? Because you can get different shaped donuts. So I'm pretty sure that the donuts were like these like chunks things, you know, like a sausage, really, probably. So he was saying that's what they were looking like. Didn't like them. I was like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there'll be different types, different shapes of donuts. Like a lot of different countries sometimes do donuts in different shapes, not full on chunks. I mean, like, I saw it, and I honestly didn't think it was terrible. But equally, like, you know, as artists, like, people see things differently, and I just it was really fun. We're curled like a donut. I have no idea. I can't remember. Maybe more. It was a long time ago. Got chat. I went to Aldi yesterday, and I bought, honestly, the biggest cucumber I've ever seen in my life. It was huge. It was so huge that when I brought it back, Ghost started shouting when he was helping to like take out all of the groceries because he couldn't believe what I had found. And secondly, I used the counter, you know, the one that like when you scan your own groceries, right? The weighing scale, it was so heavy, it didn't recognize it as a cucumber. It was massive. It's so big. I know. I had to get an assistant to come over and mark, ignore the weight. Can you share a picture in Discord later? No, Star Wars Lady, I can't. And the reason why is because anytime I've taken a photo or shown this cucumber to someone else, it looks so phallic. I can't do it without risking myself. I can't, just context, I can't wrap my hand. This is so bad. I can't get my hand around it. With the neck. Yeah, right. I'm saying it. Maybe I'm gonna have to find something I can put next to it. I don't know. Hopefully, Ghost hasn't used it yet today. I don't know. We'll see what. I know. Guys, I know. Cassie called me. I showed her, and she screamed. You have to post it now. I wonder what I can show you. What I can show it against for context. Like maybe I know. I'm gonna be right back. I will put a picture. I cannot show you. I will risk myself on the internet. One sec. I'm sad that the spoon got out by the cucumber. You know, my highest viewed clip on my channel is me talking about cucumbers. Theo, can you remember? My highest viewed clip was when I was having a rant about cucumbers. That's my most highest viewed clip. So that's why I was like, this is we're walking on dangerous territory here. What's the story with the cucumber? It's massive. It's the biggest cucumber I've ever seen in my life. And it was so big that realistically, maybe if you're in a different country, maybe cucumbers are like not like that size for you. I don't know if they've been GMO'd for you or what, but oh my god, I've been like running around doing cucumber photos. Anyway, and it's so big that the weighing scale when I was paying for it at the till didn't recognize it as a cucumber, and I had to get assistance to help me. Oh my god, Jackpot, awful! You have big ones here in the States. Yeah, in the UK we don't really have like giant stuff. So it was huge. I can't even wrap my hands around it. So the ones you get in Florida, damn. Yeah, no, that's big for the UK. In the UK, they're usually a lot skinnier. But yeah, that one's quite quite wide. I just wanted to be really careful with how I showed you guys, because I might end up with a situation. Oh my god. I've seen some of the actually, now that you mentioned it, I have seen some of the vegetables over in America, and they are like, they look like they've been pumped with like water, or they look a bit inflated. Theo. Also, the fabric fold, you think it's okay? I feel like it's not bad. No, I just do this all the time. Wow! That's huge. The cucumber would protect you. I'm telling you now, it wouldn't be able to lift up that cucumber. It's so heavy too. It's a big cucumber. Oh my god, Theo. But Theo, don't you find, like, maybe you've done what I did, where like you see it in the shop and you're so like mesmerized by it, you're like, no way, and you're like, I'm buying that one. For 2 days straight it was gone. I've never been more hydrated. You can't take batting practice with it. I knew you guys were going to ask, so that's why I took a photo of it with the... I'll put those photos in Discord. Oh, so they wanted for Twitch Master. Yeah, my most viewed clip on Twitch was because I was shouting about cucumbers. Except a ruler. Do you know what? I didn't even think about it. I did, all my rulers are in here too, so I would have had to come in here. But then maybe when I think when I came in here, I was too scared to put myself in the shot just in case something happened with an unwanted clip and an unwanted Photoshop job. Oh my god, like a meter! Now I'm wondering how big everything else in the picture is now. This is another thing though. You know when I was saying like, I feel like especially Americans may get a little bit disappointed when they come to the UK and realise that a lot of things here are a lot smaller. Everything sounds big in centimeters. Not enough sun? Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. We do live in perpetual rain. Smaller vertical belt. Yeah, fair enough. School of Athens. I don't think I know that one off the top of my head. Oh my god, are you trying to kill me? Just stress. The slides are a UK 7. I think they're an 8.5 because they're ghosts. and the other guy, maybe. You updated it in Discord or on Twitch? Right, what we really should do is all of these scary angel things next. Vice Ambassador. Don't see anything wrong with it. Sounds good. It looks good on you, Jackpot. You should see what happens in my head, Hulk, when I see something in inches. Can't compute. Hello, Alex. How are you? I feel like I get like a rough estimate because I know like a 30cm ruler is 12 inches. So I kind of go by that. So then I end up working from like 12 and 30 and trying to work my way backwards, which, yeah, arguably a lot more confusing, but that's the only way I can figure it out from like roughly. Oh, I haven't seen it. Chat, I'm just saying, we're in for the really long haul because it's like 8:30. Although I guess most of the painful part was drawing it out. I think that was the hardest. I love it. Do you think? I was really scared, honestly, Zonta. And I think because I kept having to rub out what I had done and then try again and then like rub it out and then try again, and I was getting to a point where I was like, I don't know if I could do this. Like, that was really hard because I was just looking at it like, I'm from England. I was doing it like over and over and over again, and I was kind of getting to a point where I was like, I just don't know if I can do it. Thank you, Hulk. I know, that's what I'm thinking as well, Zonta. I think when it's fabric, it's okay. Maybe? People are hard. And I started early as well. If it takes me till tomorrow, it takes me till tomorrow. It is what it is. Made some great progress. Thank you. You're very beautiful. Yeah. Hi Leah, how are you? Not very well today. I hope you feel better soon. Hope we can distract you. I know, right, Jestress. Although, Jestress, I will say, I love imagining things like, at the time, being like, oh my god, like, I have to go paint that ceiling again. Like, it's taking me so long because I just can't be bothered to do it. Like, god, they're really being, imagine them being like, god, they're so aggro. Like, I'm just going to go, like, half-assed today. And then some of them, and, like, some of them just being, like, completely, like, half-assed, and he's not really that bothered about some of the work that he's done. Whereas, like, obviously, like, we look at, like, because I was saying this before, like, with the Starry Night painting that I did at the weekend, and I was like, imagine he's like, he just did this as like a warm up, and like he doesn't really like this painting, because you know what artists are like as well, like we do stuff and we're kind of like, ugh, that sucks, but then equally we also do things and then we're like, why is it the one that I tried the hardest on and I worked the hardest on is the one that everyone likes? What about this one that I really like and no one cares about it? So I like to imagine that like there's times where they're like, oh, actually I really don't care about this one, but like even today we're like, wow, phenomenal. Beyond time. Yeah, but I still kind of feel like he'd probably also still have some pieces where he'd be like, do you know what I mean? I look like I am AI. Well, I can confirm to you right now that I am not. They forget we have SpongeBob. My phone just did the thing again where it gave me a notification for something, but there was nothing. No, it's totally fine, Hulk. The best way I can describe it is like, it's designed to go on the body, so it's totally fine. But no, it doesn't feel like I need to like breathe or anything, or it's completely fine, to be honest with you. You feel, when you're wearing just paint, you feel like you're wearing something, but not in a way that's like, you know what I mean? It's water-based, yeah. Yeah, it is really flexible overall. It kind of feels a little bit like, the thing is though, is if you put like a really, really thick layer on, then it's gonna crack. Because that's just like an obvious thing. I've known before people be like, oh, this one doesn't crack at all. If you put a thick enough layer on, it will crack eventually. Some paints over others will crack sooner, because sometimes they're a bit more dry. So sometimes it also depends on how you paint as an artist. Like if you're someone who is able to paint in thinner layers, then in cases like this, then sometimes like you can use I feel like you'll be able to use more brands overall, because you're not having to then consider things like, oh no, if I do this, like then the paint's probably going to start cracking, so you wouldn't have to think about that and like worry about other bits. But like I'm fortunate enough that I do paint in pretty thin layers overall, but if you were to paint in quite thick layers, then yeah, you'd probably have to start considering like, maybe I should tone this down a little bit more, maybe I use a specific brand, because every time I paint like it cracks. And is oinking like crazy. There's a pig next door. Hi NSM, how are you? Oops. Oh my god. Dropped it. I haven't, Jess, but I've heard some really cool stuff about it, but I'm not really like big on watching a lot of TV shows and stuff, so I haven't seen a lot of stuff, but I have heard interesting things about like the concept. I've heard a lot about the concept. Without mistakes and directly looking at it. Oh, you make mistakes all the time, like, but you can fix them. I don't think it's real. One of the characters say the outer layer of the god figure represents the human brain. So actually Adam creates God in the painting. Ooh, interesting concept. First season was great though. Oh, did it continue after the first season? I'm guessing it's like stopped or it's over now because I have heard nothing. Oops. For years about it. It's actually the first, now you mention it, it's like the first time in years I've heard anything about it. I forgot about it. Oh, it got cancelled. Oh, that's such a shame. Wait, it got cancelled. Was it doing badly or like? There were 4 seasons overall. Hi Gary, how are you? Severance and loved it. You'd recommend? Yeah, I've heard some good stuff about it. Don't know if I'll watch it, to be honest with you. Wait, isn't it on... Is it on Netflix? I don't have Netflix. Oh, Apple. Oh, yeah, Apple TV. No, you're totally fine, Jackpot. Watch for the same time, yeah. And honestly, I kind of feel like with a lot of shows that do that, they're not really suitable for me anymore. But the reason why they're not suitable for me is because I tend to sometimes watch them after I've done a stream. Like I'll be really tired, I'll go to bed and I'll watch something and I'll start getting confused. Like it's not like I'll get confused because I don't remember why this person's angry or I don't remember you see what I mean? So I start getting a bit like because I'm too tired to figure it out, and so I feel like I can't really focus on them. And I know that I probably miss out on a lot of stuff, but that's totally fine by me. But yeah, I get a bit lost. Like I don't remember why this is a big thing, or like I'm tired by that point. How are you drawing in reverse? Oh, I'm just looking in the mirror. Not a fan of these games. I was gonna say, joke bar. That is a stressful game to play. Are they playing it now, Jackpot? Is that what you mentioned? Yeah, I can't be bothered with watching shows now that are very much like that, because I don't know what's happening. I've lost interest now. I'm tired. Like, I don't want to sit there and like analyze it. Sometimes I'll watch a film and I'll be like, oh yeah, okay, sure. Like, this obviously is a significant to that. But in a lot of cases, I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Mate, I don't know what's going on right now. I'm tired. They'll have one of them screaming at the top of their lungs for dad and mom, and we can never tell it's for us. Oh my gosh. Hopefully they grow out of those games soon, Jackpot. That's so frustrating to try and figure out what's going on at all times. I know, that's the thing, right? Jackpot, like, when they're gonna need you and like you're gonna think, and then you're gonna be like, oh my god, it's gonna be so stressful. Like, because obviously you want to take it seriously each time, but now you're like, stop doing this silly game. It's stressing you out. Me. I love that emote. That emote's so cute. Oh my god, imagine. No, I was trying to be as understanding as possible. Like, it's tough when you're working with teams in different time zones. Like, I will say though, admittedly, like I didn't want to mention it to you guys because I didn't want you to like find out first. I've had it before where I've had an announcement, it's gone live on Twitter first, and someone's come in here and spoiled my announcement. I was like, ah. Anyway, I was worried because I didn't want to go, it was on Twitter, right? But the thing about Twitter is I've tried to schedule things now, but they don't always go through. I was mortified a couple of years ago when I had this sponsored post to go up I had scheduled everything, not a couple of years, like last year, I had scheduled it to go up just like the same minute that I went live, so everything was good to go, everything was ready to go. It's part of my contract that I had to do a going live tweet, and when I went back to go check the statistics, it had never gone up. So I apologized to the client. I explained what had happened. I was like, well, since like it's now changed to X, like this has happened and I'm so sorry. So they were like, no problem. Like, let's find a new thing that we can do because we appreciate, you know, like you've tried and it's not your fault. They were really understanding about it. So I scheduled another one because I didn't know scheduling it was the problem. Didn't go up. But luckily I double checked that one. Like I was waiting around 10 minutes. And I was just looking for it and I was like, there's nothing there. So admittedly, sometimes people schedule stuff and maybe they were using like a third party client and maybe it just didn't go up. It's just the way it is sometimes. It's such a shame that it works out that way. But yeah, I've had that before. Like just thinking everything's good, but obviously it was stressful because there's a few that I was waiting on it. I don't know if other people were, to be honest with you, and I'm not gonna like go chase them down and like ask, it's irrelevant, it's all sorted now. But sometimes, yeah, it just happens. It's a shame. The suspense was half the fun. Oh my god, it took like an hour! I was just so worried I was annoying you guys by being like, oh yeah, and then we're gonna have an announcement, and we're gonna have a thing, do you know what I mean? I was just worried that people were gonna be like, probably here for nothing. So that's all I was worried about. But I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. It was really fun. Yeah, that was one hell of a thing to like try and figure out how I was going to announce something like that, which to me is obviously like a massive deal. That is a big deal. So I was like, I don't know how I'm going to figure this out, but Star Wars Lady helped me with the ideas of looking up some silly ideas online, and so I did that, and it was, although I admittedly didn't tell my mods what I was planning to do thoroughly. It flew by. I'm so glad that you feel like it flew by, because I spent the entire time fully panicking. It felt like it was an eternity to me. Oh, thanks so much, Carl. Thank you. And I couldn't go to the toilet because I was freaking out that, like, A, the green screen was going to be obvious. B, well, I mean, it was pretty obvious anyway, but I was worried about the green screen. B, I was then worried that, like, if I used the be right back screen, that I'd come back and, like, the announcement, because when I changed to the announcement scene, the music did, like, a clip. Like, it just made a slight noise. And so I was really worried that it was going to make a noise on it, or it was going to like accidentally play. So I was like, everything at the moment is set up to work. So I daren't leave now. And like press something, and then like, what if I screw it all up? So I was like, I'm just going to have to leave it. Like, I'm so terrified of the whole thing. Exactly! Oh, that's what I was so worried about. And then like you guys were like, oh, we can't check our emails. And I was thinking, and all I was doing the entire time was refreshing Twitter. Well, your idea was better than mine. I glued our ideas together. I think I've accidentally made like a demon baby. 1 second. We'd have to rig it so I could win. No, I'm just joking. I'd win. I'm maybe on like speed. No, we should rig it. Be like, Michelangelo, we challenge you to do a painting and then a social media video. Got him. Got him, chat. Got him. Yeah, this one's hard. Thank you everybody for watching the adverts. I appreciate it. Feel free to let us know what advert you got. Oh, well, that's awesome, Korea. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate it. It does make a difference. What, to add ambassador of like, you can call me ambassador? As in like that? Yeah, that's fine. To get more ad revenue though, honestly, Niveus, the ads, you don't really get a lot of money. I think people think that you get more money from the ads than you really do. But honestly, it's really not much at all. Oh my god, craftiness, you're totally fine. It's basically to stop people from like being too forward with me. Let's see. In a month. Right, so actually this last month, it's not a good example because I got boosted, right? But it tells me what I got the last month, and that's more accurate, right? Because this month I got boosted to people on the shelf, which is why we've had a higher view count. So the last month, stop scrolling on the page. Not the last month, but the month before was $47 in a month. It's just really not much. Like, it's not enough for me to. I just don't really care. So it's whatever. Hi, Andrew. Thank you very much. I'm trying my best. I'm really giving it my best shot. You know, it's really not much at all. And then if you also consider things like, I'd pay tax on that too. So you'd have to take that into consideration. It's really not a lot of money, to be honest with you. But I understand why. If you were to take like a massive streamer, right? Who pulls in like, God, like what, like 15,000 viewers? That's a whole 2 coffee from, yeah, exactly. If you like has like 15,000 viewers at any one time, yeah, holy hell, like they're probably making absolute bank from the adverts. Good for them, but it's not really the case for me. Oh, you like that one, Zenfully? Thank you. I deserve the 15k. I don't know if I'd want it, to be honest with you. I've often thought so much about like, I think that there's a really good middle ground when it comes to streaming. And I think that sits between maybe the 200 and the 1,000 viewership. And the reason why I think that is because it feels lonely when you first start streaming and you don't have that many people in your chat, right? It can feel quite lonely overall because you feel like you've got no one to talk to. I'm at a point now where I'm able to talk to you guys and I mostly kind of remember bits of what you guys are saying, right? So I can try and I feel like I'm a bit more involved with you guys as a community, and I feel like it's you know, I get an understanding that, like, you know, Jackpot has two kids, 3 dogs, and is themselves a child. I got an understanding that Hulk has 2 dogs. I understand, you know, that, like, Zero has to go for a daily walk. I understand that generally certain people are going to be at work at this time. I understand bits like that. But then I think when you get to, like, the 1 to 1,000 plus, the chat moves so quick that you can't talk to anyone. You're essentially almost talking to yourself. And then I think there's a new loneliness that comes from that. And I don't think I'd want that. Has intimate, yeah, exactly. Like, I think, and like, honestly, like, for these massive streamers who have, yeah, sure thing, they're probably earning absolute bank, good for them. And I'm not at all being like, at all. Like, honestly, good for you. But I don't think I'd want it. Mostly, exactly, yeah, they mostly just ignore the chat because, like, and I get it, like, there's no way you'd be able to really, like, read it all. Like, how can you? And then there's so many messages, there's so much to read that you can't really read any of it. So then it makes sense that you just ignore it. And I'd hate that. I don't think I'd like that very much. I can tell you now, one time I had 10,000 viewers. And, like, it was fun one time. I wasn't just on the front page, like, for Europe or whatever. I was, like, front page globally. And it was fun. And yeah, I was able to bring in a few new people, and, like, you know, that's all well and good and cool, but I don't think I could. I had it all in slow mode. I had so much up to, like, to try and, like, maintain it. And then another thing was, like, my actual community ended up being, not, like, obviously for the one stream it's not the same, but, like, I understand that my community gave up trying to talk, and I don't blame them. I do the same thing. They gave up trying to talk because it was getting washed away so quickly, and I was trying to do my makeup, so I can't keep up. I mean, I try really hard to keep up with chat now, right? And I think I do a pretty okay job with keeping up with most of chat. Sometimes, yeah, I miss stuff, but I think it's pretty clear why I'm missing stuff. Is like, well, I mean, I'm literally trying to recreate something from the Sistine Chapel right now, so yeah, maybe I'm missing things because it's not like a personal thing. It just is what it is sometimes. But then, you know, then they'd stop talking because they'd just be like, oh, like, I can't really get a word in. And then I think there's a new sadness from that. So, yeah, you end up being more of a lurker, don't you? Hi, Panini! Yeah, right. I'm trying so hard to see, like, where I need to improve, Panini. I'm like, if I do this, then I'll be able to figure it out. But that's how I see it. I appreciate other people. Maybe that's what they aspire to get. I'd still like to be able to, like, talk to chat and, like, because it's fun, right? Like, it's nice and I think it's entertaining, but I wouldn't want to get to that stage, honestly. It's big chats. I can still pick out the comments from people I know, even when I'm not looking for them. Do you feel like you know them from another stream, or do you feel like you know them from that one? Just wondering about that. I've got a reference photo up open here, so that's what I'm looking at. So I think for me, that's how I would see it. While it would be nice, and especially when you're in, like, this kind of business, numbers like that make, for a lot of people, I think, mean, like, so much success and such. I don't know if I'd like it. Hi, Glove. How are you? Painting it from memory. No, I got a picture up on the side. And then trace over it. Yeah, exactly. Jackpot. Don't kiss me. Hi, Yanks. How are you? It's nice that you think it's a tattoo, though. I'm sat here painting it. I'm good, Yanks. Just wanted to do a small makeup look today. It's tough. But yeah, I know I've noticed we have a few new people, but yeah, welcome on in. I like to classify myself. I've branded myself as the extreme makeup athlete. And I had a great day yesterday because I got to announce that I am now a Twitch ambassador, so that's pretty crazy. But yeah, I wanted to know if I could even do this. I wasn't sure, so I was like, I might as well just try. So I thought I'd give it a go. I don't know. We'll see. So far it seems okay, but I'm not 100% sure, so we'll see what happens. Oh, you like the oh my god, the Lego sets. Jesus, do you have all of them? Some of those ones are really hard to get hold of now, aren't they? Oh, you should have been in here, Shirk. Not last week, but the week before. I painted Ayla Sakura. Actually, she's the latest one, maybe, on my social media. If you, I'm not trying to be like, follow me. But if you do look at my Instagram, Ayla Sakura should be on there from recently. Painted her very recently. Yeah, I did Darth Talon as well. But that was not as recent. You'd have to dig for that one. Ew. Scubas, don't be gross. Thank you so much, Mods. Thank you. Mods, I'm so sorry you're having to work such overtime to deal with these absolutely disgraceful creeps and clowns. But thank you so much for helping me out. You can enter the stream and just say hi. I would also like to say thank you so much to all the new people who have joined, who have said like, wow, so skilled, instead of being like, damn, eye candy! So thank you very much for being like, oh my god, cool, a painting. Instead of being like, hey, hot stuff. Thanks for not doing that. I know, the temptation is so real. Thanks to the nice new people. Like 6 minutes in the first. I know. Oh my god, check. We're being pushed by the shelf at the moment for Women's History Month, and it's brought in a considerable amount of people who I don't think I would normally attract, but alas, here we are. Yeah, it's not normally like this. So we're trying to like welcome in new people and at the same time like get rid of the creepy people. It's tough. It's basically a full-time thing. You probably have to deal with it often. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Waiter, what colour would you like? You followed me on DeviantArt. Thank you so much. Thank you. Blue. Chuck, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. It means well because we only get one, so thank you. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft, except the ones that aren't. This seems like a dope community. I mean, I would like to say so, but I'm biased. I'm trying to load the thing up so I can change the lighting for you. 1 second. Loading. Loading. Carl, thank you so much for tipping the mods. Thank you so much. They absolutely deserve it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn, thank you so much. Well, I do a lot of different cosplays. I've done Star Wars ones. I did the Star Wars ones because I have the Leku. And chat was so wonderful and funded the Leku for me. So I could do Star Wars like cosplay paints. But I don't really know anything about Star Wars. To be perfectly honest with you, I just occasionally do certain paints. Star Wars lady is a fraud and actually likes June. Have you ever made yourself up as a Mog? Does that as a cat? No! A lot of my chat do like Star Wars. But yeah, we're all frauds here. Spice Wars lady, yeah. Yeah, more so June in Lord of the Rings. I completely understand if you want to refund your subscription. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. My dinner's nearly ready, so we'll have like a food break soon. There it is, right on cue. Vader, thank you very much. Thank you for the hydrate. Chat, please don't forget to hydrate as well. Oh. All right. Chat. Let me just have something to eat. I'm starving. Mmm. Today, it's tomato, egg, rice, peas, onions, cabbage, mushrooms, pork, and spring onions, and carrots. Shit. Yeah, no cucumber in this one. Shame. Preserving it. Oh really, Gary? Do you have like having the cabbage as like a treat? Of course not, Carl. That's totally fine. Oh my god, Kyle. I've still got time to ruin it. Yeah, sure. Thanks, Shuggies. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you. Non-zenfully. Nice. So wait, on holidays, like how often are the holidays that you get to have? Fraud! Oh, Power Rangers, nice. Yeah, I haven't used my DeviantArt in a long time, properly, to be honest with you. I used to be on the DeviantArt artist team. But then it stopped. Oh my god, I'm so hungry but it's hot. Dusty, dear Daniel doesn't count as a friend, okay? We've spoken about this. Yeah, Zenfully. It was, I went to their offices, I had the whole thing, it was crazy. Like 2022 was like prime DeviantArt year for me. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it all fell apart. But yeah, it's still a thing. They got bought by Wix. But then, as is, yeah, Samuel. But as is the same with a lot of companies, now they got a parent company, and the parent company started putting a hell of a lot of pressure to earn more money, earn more money, earn more money. And in my opinion, that's what killed it, was trying to find so many ways to monetize it when it was just, I felt like it was beautiful as it was. And then when people got involved trying to make it, trying to be like, well, we own you, you need to start making money. Oh my god, it will, but it will, Zenfully, it will still. It looks different, but there's some pages which look really old school. It'll still be there. Yeah, it seems crazy. God, I really was upset. I was really, really, really sad when it disbanded. I was so sad. I was so heartbroken. But yeah, on to like bigger things, you know, different things in the future. Oh no, Yanks, it's been relentless. Right, it's too hot for me to like gobble it down. So let's carry it on. Let's carry on with this in the meantime. Danny, I was the one who took it out. Oh, it's a shame. So I was like, you should let me finish. It was me! You're alright. To be an ambassador, wish... Ah, do you know what, Yanks? I actually thought that when I was ending stream. I was like, Yanks is going to be really sad. I was like, yo, I was so tired. But I did actually think, I was like, Yanks hasn't been here and Yanks is going to be sad. That Yanks going to be sad that Yanks missed the stream. But I was also... No offense. I was also really glad that you weren't there at the beginning and at 5. I feel like I'm gonna do a massive hiccup, and I'm scared I'm gonna projectile vomit. I didn't. Anyway, because it took so long, and I would have felt awful if you had like taken like a moment, like hide away at work or something. You know what I mean? And then been really disappointed. So I was kind of like, oh, I'm glad I didn't waste your time. But yeah, I was like, oh, Yanks is gonna be really sad they missed it. I know, Yanks, just quit. Sounds like a plan. Hi, how are you? But yeah, how does it feel? I gotta be honest with you, I've known for quite a while now. I can't tell you exactly for how long I've known, but yeah, I've known for a while. But I don't really feel like it's sunk in yet, to be honest with you. Maybe when I have like start doing some more like responsibilities and like getting a bit more involved in it, because at the moment it's more like it's just been announced. But yeah, it definitely hasn't really sunk in. I'm looking forward to I think the thing overall for me is I want to continue to try to use it as a way to like make things happen for other people. And I'm not saying like, anyway, I'm basically God, but like I've had so many amazing opportunities for me that like I want to make things happen for other people too. And I hope this will give me the capacity to do that on a bigger scale. As the church felt, really, Peter? It does look like a brain. Yeah, it's been a while. There was a few. I don't know if you watched the whole thing, but there was a few moments where I think it was a few weeks ago where everyone was like, "Oh my God, Mel, you should be an ambassador," and I was like, "No way." And then like, I think Dover was on about like DMing Star Wars Lady about signing a petition and creating a whole petition about how I should be like an ambassador and like it's not fair. And I was like, oh, maybe don't do that. maybe we don't need to do that. It's like, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. And so that was when it got hard. It was when like you guys were bringing it up because I didn't bring it up for ages and ages and ages and ages. As it has the exact same shape. Sometimes I wish we could just go back and ask and be like, what do you think of this? And then just see what they say. But yeah, that is interesting. I haven't gotten to the Renaissance period in my history of art lectures yet. Have Twitch said that they're where they're relocating you to? Not yet. But yeah, so it's nice to finally say it. I've been waiting to say it, and I've been really looking forward to it because I really felt like you guys were gonna really be happy about this. The moon ambassador. Jackpot! Jackpot, do you know what's so funny about that? And I love, honestly, Jackpot, I gotta say, I love the commitment and I love the effort. The problem is I don't really tell my mods anything. I used to, but now I will only really like say anything if it like clashes or like, I genuinely don't think from the stuff I've got coming up now, I don't think any of them actually know about it, and I'm being just so deadly serious about that one. I don't think they know, so I love how you keep trying. Has very little to do with modding. Yeah. Actually, so true. Good, thank you, Shadow. How are you? Kyle, I'm so glad you do, because it doesn't show up on mine. Yay! Chat, let's do some giveaways. Thanks, mods. Good night, Zonta. Thanks so much for spending your time here. Don't you dare sleep yet. Type Adam in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type Adam. Chat for a giveaway. Type in Adam in the chat right now for your chance to win. This one's for a Jack Skellington card, I believe. Am I right, mods? Is that correct? That's right, isn't it? I think we've got a few more Jacks. Zonta. No, Zonta, because now you watch, you will win and it will look like I've rigged it. Right, hang on, while you do that, I'm going to eat. Chuckball. Raina. Well done, smashing. Zonta. I am on the front page, Shadow, but I'm on the front page as a, on the shelf. Oh gosh. Jadian, why? You don't like tomatoes? Well done, Peter. You have to eat, Jadian. You have to eat. You absolutely have to. It's very important. Oh, are you fasting? Guys, type in the keyword in the chat right now for your chance to win a giveaway. Carl wants to give it to Raina. Oh. Oh. I don't know if Jackpot's got this one. I think my mods are checking. Yum! Okay. Jackpot it is then. Oh my gosh, I'm so full. Bye, Kyle. All right. Chat, type in Adam in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in Adam, type in Adam, type in Adam, type in Adam in the chat right now for your chance to win, chat. Adam, 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 Adam. Type in Adam in the chat for your chance to win. I will be sending you one of my collector cards in the post. It'll be signed. This collector card will be Jack Skellington. So if you're new and you have no idea what's going on, I really like trying to find ways to give back to the community. And I make these giveaways, and they are collector cards of my body paints. So you will win one of my collector cards. It will be signed. It will be sent to you in the post. It will be one of 50. Congratulations, Mystic Moon. You've won. Do you want to claim your prize? Congratulations. Claim, yay! New keyword, chat. Listen to the mods. Grand Swan Wish. Yes, please! A small one, please! Like the dog one! Like the dog! The dog! A tea with the dog mug, please! Medium, please! Raina! Congratulations, Leisha! Do you claim your prize? Leisha, I love how you're like winning, but you're also like contemplating my spoon. Oh, claim. Chat, I'm gonna I'm gonna be really silly. I'm gonna buy you know the game that we played on Friday, Mop Skater. I'm gonna buy it for Cauliflower so she gets a notification. Don't tell her. On a forklift truck. Oh, how do I do it from anonymous? Damn it! Let me pay for it. Do you know what, Leisha? I looked away because I was like, oh, I don't want to, I didn't miss much of chat because I saw that you had won. So I was like, oh, it's fine. So I thought I didn't miss anything. Oh my god, no, Bart! No way! No way! Honestly, impressive. Do you want to claim? Do you want to claim Star Wars Lady? I want to give this one to Zonta. Okay, sure. Yeah, sure thing, sure. I'll do it. I'll be Zonta. Again. Oh my god. No bots here. I saw her mouth the word mop skater. I don't like this because I was about to say I checked with my therapist today and she said she wasn't going to institutionalize me. Don't give me that. She checked. I asked her and she said, don't worry, I won't put you in an institution. She was like, don't worry at the moment. I think you're okay. And then I started telling her about how I thought like when your tooth falls out, it's like the gum socket. But like the gum socket is like when you have like a shoe and you haven't put your foot in it yet. And like, you know, when you like put your foot in a shoe and you don't use a shoehorn and like it bends and like you pull the tooth out and like the edge of the shoe is like when you like, and it like, you know what I mean? It folds down. And then like sometimes when you pull the tooth, and I was telling her about that and she was like, it sounds like you have a really nice time on stream. I was like, I do, thank you. And she was like, anyway, do you want to book in for your next appointment? I'm a healed woman. I'm a healed woman. Hi Ruby, how are you doing? Oh my god, Star Wars Lady, look, I found out this thing earlier that if I point to you, it looks like I'm pointing at chat. Because I did this earlier. I said, Mez, don't say these things to me. And Fergie popped up and went, she's pointing at the person next to me. Because her fingers are so bendy. Just do that. My teeth. Go said my laugh sounds evil. You think you hear too much. Oh, God, I much. Thank you. I can't. Stop it. No, Nightbot, please. I need to put this down. I can't handle this. Yeah, it's Thank you so much, Jimmy. Thank you. Oh wait, congratulations, Jimmy. I don't know. Thank you for the breathe. Thank you. Congratulations, Jimmy. Do you want to claim your prize? Congratulations. My eyes are blurry. It's so contagious. Now you listen to me, Hans. You listen to me. My laugh's just as contagious as the next one. She missed. That's so funny. Do you want to... Yeah. Well, this one's hard. Yeah, they do. Jimmy, type in claim to Jimmy, type claim. Like, I don't know, like my hands just do it. This is why I get to do, yes, exactly. We can get more, I like doing them. Sometimes I just try and think about what's the best way to do, like, look at my nails. Jesus! Why do they bend like that? They've always done that. I thought it was weird that other people's don't. God, imagine if I break my finger. I'd for real be like, let me finish the paint first before I go to the hospital. Look at my nails. Aren't they nice? They're not hands, they're just a... Like this is actually, this doesn't hurt. Jackpot! Sorry, boss. The index finger. This is my new favourite thing to have found out, that if I point to the camera, I point at the chat. This is my new favourite thing, because I have my chat there. So I I just have bent fingers. This is 100% my new favourite thing. The fact that I can point to chat and be like, now you listen to me, but I'm also, but I'm curveballing it, and I'm pointing to you guys as my chat. Talented. Thank you. Nice nail start. Thank you. They're press-ons. Oh, man, who are you pointing at? they bend the other way too. I was just pointing back at you. Dave came in to say, is Mel being murdered? Then exclaimed out finger. Dave! Yeah, movie you guys. Flexibility. Yeah, I think the technical one is hypermobile. I'm not sure, but whatever. All right, new word. 2 more giveaways, chat, 2 more. My fault, I distracted chat with my hands. Hi, Biscuit, how are you doing? Congratulations, Absolute! Ken? Absolute, are you here? Yay! All right, one more, chat. One more. And then I think we're fully caught up after that. What? Typing fingers? What have you impaled your foot with? I impaled my foot with a scalpel. Yeah, with a scalpel, that's what I impaled my foot with. Congratulations, Zenfleet. Do you want to claim your prize? Type in claim in the chat if you would like to claim. It just makes sure you're not a bot. I know it's a silly thing, but I used to get a lot of bots. Yay! Thank you very much. Thank you. I don't know. So I don't know if it's as common now, but like I used to have this thing on my Twitch channel where, because I run so many giveaways with the stuff, I used to check and I ended up having like loads of bots sitting in my account, and apparently these bots that were there, like they were designed to try and win giveaways. So that's why we have to do the thing. Crazy, crazy stuff. Anyway, thanks so much, mods, for doing that. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Are we back at 0? Oh, yeah. Zenfully, if your whispers aren't open, could you send a message to Star Wars Lady, please? Oh no, Biscuit! And your wrist still hasn't magically healed. Damn! Thanks so much, Pin. How are you doing today? Oh, thanks so much, Pin. It's just a tough one. I just wanted to see if I could do it. Like, honestly, I don't know. But I was like, I just want to try, because at least if I've tried, then then I'll be able to very quickly find out. Looks like you could. I think it's this thing that I'm struggling with is the size. So how there's obviously a lot of detail in this, but that's because it was a ceiling. Whereas like I'm doing it on such a significantly smaller scale, and it's trying to get the same kind of like, well, I don't really need to get the same amount of detail in, but I'm trying to still get like as much of it as possible. Preparing for the entire Sistine Chapel. The thing is, Yanks, if I can do this, God knows. I am much smaller comparatively. Do you know what? Today I was umming and ahhing for ages. I was like, do I just do the hands? Or do I do the whole thing? And I was looking at it for ages and I was like, nah, we'll just do the whole thing. The detail is already insane. Thank you. Ah. Honestly. Do you know what? Part of me was thinking today, I was like, I know I should probably try and do something a little bit easier because I know I haven't taken a rest. But I was also like, two things though. Number one, I'm still trying to make the most of, like, I've got this extra shelf promotion, right? So I was like, it's a great opportunity for me to be able to, hey, Presently, how are you? For me to be able to try and grow. And I was like, yeah, okay, cool. And then the other part of me, which admittedly is probably the more toxic side, was like, it would be pretty insane. It would go pretty hard if the first stream as my ambassador was the Sistine Chapel. I'd feel pretty happy with myself if the first makeup look I did as an ambassador being on this platform as a makeup thing was the Sistine Chapel. Yeah, so I was kind of like, I'd be pretty happy with that. Oh my god, peppermint, it gets better. Cute! You missed it! Okay, wait, because hang on, I have to wait until I'm like slightly thirsty again. Alright, I'm ready. Isn't it so cute? I got it from Daiso in Japan. They had loads. They had different types of dogs. They had cats. They had loads of things. Hey, Get Shot. Thanks so much. Crazy, right? Mods, you can add another one to that list. Can I just let you all know that you're all being so lovely, except the few of you who know who you are. And I just want to let you all know that my mods are fighting for this channel right now. Hi, Tiny, how are you doing? They are fighting with this channel. There are so many auto mod messages coming through that are getting banned, deleted, timed out. The lot right now. Like, there's so much grey that's in here from stuff that's like mod actions. So just super thanks to the mods. Super thanks. Yeah, Peppermint, unbelievable. Thank you, mods. They absolutely deserve it. They do so much. Nothing real, Wader. Although I guess I've used some photos that I don't know if they're from that when I've done my galaxy paintings. I don't know if they're real or not because I just used the reference photos. Oh, bloody hell, my hair. I've got a hair ache. Oh, that's such a good shout, actually, Mighty. Anybody who doesn't already, the stuff that you're seeing down here, it's really out of date. If you want to see some more of the recent stuff I've done, I recommend doing !S and looking at my Instagram. That's where you'll see more of the stuff that's a little bit better at. Give you an existential crisis. I think they're quite comforting. Yeah, it does put a lot of stuff into perspective. One thing that I found, that I found to be really helpful over the past few years since I heard about it was like when something comes up and like just thinking to yourself like, is this thing right now going to matter, or will I care about it in a year's time from now? And then just using that as your basis of like if it's even worth it. Big on Foster. No, for real, there's so many as well. There's so many that you guys can't see. I'm glad you can't see them. Gross people being gross. It was returned for the receipt. Oh yeah, no, for real, yeah. Do you know what though, Nibius? When Elise used to do modding a lot more for me, she was just saying like especially when you're on the front page, she was like, don't even question it. If it comes across and it's really questionable, get rid of it. Like just complete, because what she made a point to me was like, you don't want anyone being questionable in your community. She was like, if they say something and you don't like, and she's like, and I don't like it, it's gone. Like, they're not coming back. Like that's how like. Because also it's like first impressions of people, right? You shouldn't go up to someone and be like, you know what I mean? So she would just be like, just get rid of him. It doesn't even matter. She was like, she wouldn't even, honestly, like, in a lot of cases, like I totally get it, especially when you're dealing with that. Yeah, like, and you're dealing with that when you're dealing with that many people. Like when I used to be on the front page, I like, for instance, just as a pure example, the highest front page viewership I ever had was 10,500 people. And when you have that many, anything that comes in, go, get rid of them, banned, delete them, gone. Like that's just the way it's got to be. It's literally like, get out, nope, get out. I know, exactly, right? So exactly. So it's, I find it more questionable when I'm not like doing like this kind of stuff with the shelf, or like someone. For me, I genuinely think the worst thing is when it's someone who's maybe even a regular or has come in a few times and then all of a sudden has said something really strange, and I don't understand. So I'm like, okay. But yeah, for real, in some cases, like, it doesn't even matter. Like, if that's the first thing someone wants to say to you and it's questionable, get rid of it. Leave. Be gone. Like, that's just the way I personally would rather that, because I'd rather that someone doesn't come back because they said something questionable and I took it out, rather than now have the situation of always be a bit confused, but now they don't really cross the line and I don't really understand, because we've had that before, haven't we? And it's been months and then all of a sudden they've said something so out of like, that's so shocking, and then we're all a bit like, oh, and it's really upsetting. So as far as I'm concerned, like, if that's the way that you're going to do like a first impression of someone, just get out. Like, I'm just not even, I don't think it's wrong at all to do it that way. And I know some people might be like, oh, but, and I'm just like, yeah, but like, you can also just say hi. Yeah, I'm like, I've banned regulars, I've banned moderators, like actually banned them. I've gotten rid of so many people before because like sometimes they completely cross a line, and as far as I'm concerned, like, that's it, like, get out. There is an unban request, Raina, that you can put through. My mods read that and then they determine. But they also, but when the thing that I think is really entertaining. Oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you. Man with beard, thank you very much. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft except the ones that aren't. Thank you. I can read the room and apologize. Exactly right, Biscuit. Or like, like you'd probably get a response of people being like, like you'd probably be able to read the room in a way in the sense that like people are like, they get too comfortable. Yeah, no, exactly right, Ruby. They do, and it's scary sometimes. God, like, yeah, like I basically, like, I once had this one mod, and they started telling me about how they were gonna come to my house and like do all, and I was like, what the doing? Like, no. And it was like, it just got to the point where it was really scary, and then I just like had to just completely just like get rid of them. Like, no, like, and it was just, yeah, it was awful. It was awful. But yeah, I think that's the worst, is when like some people get like too comfortable, or like they start blaming it. Yeah, it was terrifying. It was like, I just was like, I don't know what to do. So I just like, and that's another reason why the only point of contact you can have if you need to message me is through a mod. Like, and like this, I've such a time, it's scary. But yeah, like I won't accept messages. I won't read them. I don't take DMs. If you need to tell me something in private, you shouldn't need to, but it's gonna have to go through a mod first. Yeah, some people can just suddenly turn. That's the scariest thing, is like, and then like Ruby, like I'm sure you've had it too, where like you're looking at someone and you're like, there's no way, and like you think you're misreading it, what they're saying, because you're like, there's no way, and like you're looking at it and you're like, no, like and it's so unbelievable, because you just think like, since when? Like, since when was that? Like, since when? It's Jesus, some people. Yeah, exactly. Like I try so hard to be like, maybe they can't speak English very well, like maybe it's their second language, or like, you almost like try and come up with an excuse for them, but like, it's just gotta go, like, get out, like, just leave me alone. At the end of the day as well, like, Another thing that I personally find so bizarre is like, I'm literally just doing my makeup on the internet. Yeah, admittedly, my makeup's a bit more insane than other people, but I just sat here doing my makeup. Like, leave me alone. Stop being weird. Literally, Biscuit, yeah. Literally. Isn't it insane? Yeah. And also, Biscuit, they're the ones you can see. But yeah, sometimes people just turn, they just get weird all of a sudden. Or like they suddenly think like they're in a position now to, I think they overestimate how close they are with you. Oh, it's weird. Now's my chance. Just throw them in the pit, shove them straight in the pit. And then boom. Jackpot. But there's certain lines that you don't go. No, like exactly right, Mystic Moon. Yeah, like it was. And do you know what was so crazy was like that. Like it wasn't even like the only boundary that was crossed. It was insane. It was just so crazy, and I was just like, I just don't feel comfortable at all with this. And I was just like, get out, leave me alone. I don't want to speak to you again. Like, gone. It was, yeah, but no, it's scary. No, Wader, so what's happening now at the moment is I'm being featured. So I'm getting an extra push, basically. So at the moment, for women's history, so actually there's probably two. I don't know about one of them for certain, but one of them is the Women's History Month shelf. So I'm being pushed to more channels and more recommended home on like people's home. I'm not front page carousel, but I'm being recommended to a lot more people on the shelf. And I also appreciate what I'm doing. Like my thumbnails can look very, very clickbait because I appreciate this is basically what it looks like as a stream, and I think it looks cool and I'm proud of that. The second one is, I don't know if it's live yet, so just, I could be wrong. But then the other one is, there's an ambassador shelf. So I could be, like, featured across there too. And it's bringing in more people, but yeah, it's a lot. I'm really grateful that I'm able to grow the channel exponentially, like quite quickly. And I'm really, really grateful for that because I wasn't really sure how to like grow the channel further for a while. But it was never like it's never been like a thing that I've like worried too much about anyway, so it's okay. But yeah, so I'm being like legendary. Oh yeah, Together for Legendary Women. That's the Women's History Month shelf thing. So that's what it is. So I'm being pushed onto more channels. People to help find me, which I really appreciate that. But yeah, obviously I know there's a lot of wonderful people who have come in, and welcome, honestly, like you're so welcome to be here and to like watch me do my makeup, and I'm grateful that you want to be here. But yeah, we're just having to like take a mop bucket to the rest of everything else. I know some people are crazy, aren't they? But alas, I mean, it'll be okay. We'll just we'll just ban them all. But it'll be okay. My mods have done honestly an amazing job. I can just see stuff like going through constantly. Like they're so on it. I really appreciate it. And at the same time, they also did the giveaways, so that was really, really wonderful of them. But it is what it is, like... Yes, I'm English. For real, jackpot, it's so silly. Hi, Mez. This will take days. No, I think it'll be okay. At the moment, it's only taken me about 7 hours. Yeah, that's exactly why I love doing it, because then I could just wash it off. It was painted in a day. I'm wearing this till it comes off it like itself. I have an airbrush. I don't like using an airbrush to do the paints on myself, but I like using an airbrush when it comes to painting props. Good night, Raina. way. This has only happened since I told you none of this was happening. Why did I make those? Why did I say those words? Why did I say that? Why did I think that was a good idea? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Most of my chat is great. I know, Kitten, I know. Do you know what, Kitten? That is honestly one of the strangest things I find, because like I think I've wondered it for so long. Like in their mind, what do they think is gonna happen? Wow. You think that about me? No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. This person on chat. Oh my god, this person on the internet asked me if I'm up for rent. Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Oh my god, what do I say? What do I say? Jesus Christ, I'm literally busy. I'm painting the Sistine Chapel. Do you give me a minute? You know what I mean? Like, is that for this random guy on the internet? Username 60114 has just told me, and I'm gonna be honest, I gotta go. Like, so silly. You know what I mean? Like, so what do you think's gonna happen? I know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. When does your acting? I mean, it's already started, clearly. Stick people are a great place to start. Exactly, Jumper. One day. One day. But no, for real, I think the same thing. I've tried to like, look, Kitten, here's the thing, right? The conclusion that I've come to over the years is these people aren't sentient. There's no way they are sentient and they're coming out with stuff like that. You see what I mean? It's not possible for someone to be sentient. Of course, Enverly. Have a good one. I hope your dinner's wonderful and tasty. Yeah, exactly, Kitten. Like, people just like take it too far, don't they? Like, it's based, and another thing though, Kitten, like, it's gotten to the point as well where like I had to like figure out like a way when people would be like, to figure out like what their real intentions were when they're like, oh my god, like really pretty, or like, oh my god, you're just this most beautiful person I've ever seen in my life. So I had to be, so I figured but I realized if I started being like, yeah, I know, they would either do one or two things. One, they'd be totally normal and be like, okay, cool, like she's pretty confident, or they'd be like, bitch, how dare you not take my compliment as the first time you've ever, and then I can get rid of them. So you sometimes it's just a way for me to just figure out like, well, I don't know what your intentions are when yeah, I'm pretty, and then just see how they react to it, and then it's usually we can figure out if it's like a straight ban. Yeah, exactly, like techers. Oh my god, design! I've been on here for over 7 years! I used to have speakers and I think they just exploded. You just didn't have speakers that could handle me. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, you look ugly anyway. Like, oh my god, this. Actually, I was just joking. Like, oh my god, like, ew. Like, actually, do you know what? Like, you actually got a massive forehead, and actually, I don't really like that. Ew, you're actually like really gross. Like, they just do such a 180, don't they? So I found it's an easy way to worm out who's who's there, because they want to assume that you've not put a lot of effort into your appearance, or no, I apologize, I misspeak. Assume that you're that their compliment is the thing that's going to change your life. Yeah, Dusty, my favourite thing as well is when I've deleted it and then I tell them that I've deleted it, and then and you can see them buffer for a second. I love blaming it on myself as well, being like, my mods didn't delete that, I did. Asking for a friend. No, I'm painting this on myself. Name of music, you can do exclamation mark playlist. Thank you so much, mods, thank you. Have I ever given someone a tattoo? No. No, right? And I'm also like, those ones I find funny because I'm like, okay, I'm literally reading as many messages as I can. I've missed yours, but I'm also painting the Sistine Chapel right now. So could you maybe consider that I'm kind of a little bit busy? Maybe I won't see your message, and it's okay. I promise you, you're going to survive. I know, yeah, no, exactly. To throw rocks at his trolls. I hadn't closed your DM. Oh, really? Oh my god, Ruby. Ruby, actually, you were one of the people who helped me understand Twitch a bit more, because I think we were talking about something when I was meeting up with you, and I didn't really understand back then. I was still quite worried, and admittedly, I was still quite young. And I said to you something like, "Oh no, but what if people ask you about this, and what if people say this?" And she just Ruby looked at me and went, "Well, they're stupid then, aren't they?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, actually, good point, good point." Well, then they're stupid. I was like, huh. Yeah, I never really thought about it that way. Oh, really, Ruby? That's so gross. I've turned off my DMs on Instagram. I choose a peaceful life. What Lara Croft event? They had a chat feature? A Google Hangout thing? Do it now or I'll delete Twitch. They're so childish. I would need a therapist after reading. Oh yeah, for realsy. Oh, honestly, like, I've learned to just not take any notice of them. Like, the one that I think I find really annoying is, or silly, is like, I actually have this one, this one, which is a recurring, there's a few that's a recurring, and you'll realize why I don't believe these people are real. She's a different person at the end, you can tell because her hair color changed. Bro invented wigs. It's AI. This person isn't real. For some reason, people keep coming in today thinking I'm AI. And then the third one was, she's not really painting it. A man posted, a man is painting it to the side and she's pretending to paint it in between her video tapes. The man! She's a fraud. She's pretending to paint it. God, like, who was the capacity and who was the time to care about that? Dead internet theory is real. No, for realsies though. That's why I'm like, these people aren't sentient. There's no way. I am pure CGN. CGN? CGI. It does seem ridiculously difficult. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that a man is coming in and doing it for me, right? And I also upload the video of me doing it. They still don't believe me. Why, like, even though if it's hard, it doesn't mean a man's coming in and doing it. No, he did it himself. Man. Too difficult, chat. Too difficult for me to do it. This entire time it's been a fraud. My past 7 years of all the 7 years of footage of me on the internet painting myself. For how many hours have I streamed on the internet now? Like 10,000 hours. A fraud. $800 English. Exactly. That's like, they're always like, a man. A man is doing it. She's not doing it. Jesus Christ. I can tell you've never felt the warmth of a woman's touch. Oh my god, the nail, thank you. They're press-ons. I got them from Spirit Halloween. Sorry. Here, let me show you properly. I got them from Spirit Halloween, but they had like self-adhesive stickers on them, so I had to work pretty hard at getting the stickers off. Here. I had to work pretty hard at getting the self-adhesive stickers off them. But once I did that, I was able to glue them on pretty well. Yeah, I think they look okay actually. But yeah, so I got them from Spirit Halloween. We don't have Spirit Halloween in England. So I got them when I went to TwitchCon last year. Oh, is it Spirit of Halloween? Keeping them on till next Halloween? No way. I might be dead by then. Like, then I wouldn't have been able to wear them. You might as well enjoy these things every day. And oh no! Actually, Ken, I do have a crowbar. A real one or a prop one or both? It's both. It was cheaper for me to get a real one than a prop one, so I just bought a real crowbar. Where is the crowbar? In the garage. Looks amazing, thank you. 2D. No. No, I still have my foot. I just taped it back together again. Thanks, Star Wars lady. Yeah, crazy. Really happy. I'm really proud of it. It feels like a really big achievement. I'm so proud of myself. So I thought I'd celebrate by painting the Sistine Chapel. Adam's side is much. I think so. I just worry that I may have to shift something here across. I'm not 100% sure about that. I had to do this side first. I wanted to do Adam's side first, but I had to do this side first because if I cross my arm over here to paint this side as I've painted this side, it's all just going to keep smearing and smudging. So I have to get this side done before this bit. God with the long leg. Like a simple 15-hour paint, yeah. Thank you so much, Kiwi. Thank you so much, Tor. Thank you. Have I been to the Sistine Chapel? I don't remember. I visited Rome when I was younger. I don't remember if I went or not. God, that led to 7 days. Jackpot. I visited it in Assassin's Creed. Good night. Thanks for spending your time here.
Charge complete. Borderlands ones? Yeah, I've done quite a lot of Borderlands paints. I do think you did an exceptional job responding to especially new people in chat that aren't super weird. I feel like you get asked to repeat so many questions. You're so nice about answering. It's how I got sucked in. I've had trouble finding my way out. Thanks so much, Jackpot. Honestly, like, I get it. A lot of people, like, have not seen this kind of thing before. And yeah, it's the same questions a lot of the time, but it doesn't really matter to me. I will say the one thing I worry about with that is, like, sometimes I worry that I've remembered something else and then it's gonna sound like I'm changing my answers, like, constantly, when really I've probably just remembered something. But sometimes I worry that it sounds like I'm making things up or whatever, you know what I mean? But, like, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not super crazy important detail or anything. I just I just worry that it would be like, oh my god, like she makes stuff up, but it's not really that. Sometimes I might just remember something else, or I might like change my mind one day about what my favourite paint is that day. No, exactly, jackpot, yeah! Can't keep that up. Hi, Captain, how are you? It's all practice, all of it. It's 100% practice. Because, like, there's just no way. You can see a really good example is PewDiePie's video. He was like trying to draw every day for a year, and you'll see the improvement. The thing is about it though is you got to want to do better. Like if you're just drawing for the sake of drawing because you think you're just going to get better by just doing it and you don't care, you'll just never get better at it. Oh my god, Kiwi! They're from Spirit Halloween. So that's the main thing that I think sometimes people forget is like, you've got to want to do better. Like there has to be some kind of drive in there for you to want an improvement. Otherwise, yeah, there's not going to be any improvement. Like, but that's usually coming from people who don't really care. Which, honestly, that's fine. But like, it's up to you. Like, you know. Lilith? Oh, no, you're fine. I've done a few. These ones are really old, but I've done Maya, Lilith, Tiny Tina. I've done Moxie. I've done, well, I did Moxie with the mask. I also did Maya with the mask. I also did this snake thing from Tiny Tina's, the game with Tiny Tina, which is like D&D. I did the snake thing from that. Can't remember what else I've done from Borderlands. The Coiled, thank you so much, thank you. Wonderland, thank you. Thanks, chat. Well, thank you. Yeah, see, my chat know more than I do what I've done. On TikTok, everywhere. You'll see it on my Instagram as well, I think. But yeah, I've done Borderlands. So it's great. I've been very grateful. I've been able to work with 2K to do some of the Borderlands looks. I think I've worked with 2K to do. God, what I did. I worked with 2K for Tiny Tina. I worked with 2K for the Maya and the Psycho one with like Krieg. I mashed those two together, and then I did both versions of Lilith. God, what else have I done? And then the Coiled I did with 2K as well. You can call me Mel. Chat, could you give me 1 sec?
I just need to check something. Oh, good. Ah, thanks so much, Punisher. Hey, Punisher, what time does the new episode go live? Do you remember? No. What haven't you done? No, that is a question. I feel like it's gonna sound like I'm being a tool if I answer that one. So I feel like maybe chat's better to answer that. Hi, Segador. Oh, 10? No, because I knew you were going to be wanting to see it. Hi, Kyle. How's work? The third extra from the Wonder Woman film. I have to be honest with you, chat. On some of these bits, I can't help but feel like it's been painted with the idea of it's on the ceiling. No one's going to be able to see the detail on that anyway. And unfortunately for Michelangelo, people invented 8K cameras. Because there's some of these parts which look really cursed, man. I'm not trying to criticize it because I would do the same thing, but there's just there's just some stuff in here that's just really cursed, I'm gonna have to take a screenshot before, because there's a PP on here, so I gotta take a screenshot without any PPs in it. Oh, that one's got a PP in it. Oh, actually, I can colour over it. God, I don't want to make it obvious. Right. So, watch me missed a really obvious one. You weren't supposed to get this smart. No, I'm not even joking though, it feels like that. Like, I'm not, my aim here isn't to criticize him as an artist, but like, fair enough. Like, there's some parts of it, right here, look, as an example. But it's just pretty cursed. And I feel like I'm pre-painting it, and it's really, really cursed. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, and I wish I could be like, but that's like the only bit.
it. But like, it's not though. Like, there's so much of it which is actually really cast. Like, they're like freaking, like, they're all scary weird. Like, they're really concentrating on this. Like, this one, fine. Okay, cool. But then, like I just can't help but feel like in some ways we weren't meant to see it this close. Like, I just... It is a bit cursed. It is a bit cursed, isn't it? Like, I just don't know if we were meant to see it this close. I just don't think we were. He's sweating in the afterlife. And like, I would have never noticed it before. Like, having done this, right, and just looking at this, I feel like I would have... Do you like the apple I've drawn? I just don't think I would have ever noticed, but like, now I'm like, oh, actually, that's really weird. No, exactly what I'm thinking though, Zero. I don't think we were meant to see it this close. It's really cursed. And like, I'm sat here painting it like, I don't like that. I want it as a thumbnail. Oh my god, Wizard, your new Discord profile picture. You want to criticize the rockets that we used to land on the moon next? I mean, if you give me a week, I could probably figure something out. But like, it's a bit weird. I just think at some point, if I was Michelangelo, I'd be like, Jesus, this is real. I'm fed up now. Like, no one's going to see this bit anyway. I'll make it really clear that this is the main point. And these bits, I won't worry about it. No one's going to see it anyway. 2025. I know, the gold is gone. No, Wizard, that's not true. You'd be surprised. One time I cut a hole in my foot by accident, and then someone put googly eyes, and I made that my profile picture on WhatsApp. And people did message me because they asked me to take it off. So they would still message you. What they would say is different, but like, they would still message you. Thanks so much, Megan. How are you doing today? I did Punisher years ago. I accidentally stabbed my foot. Thanks, Jackpot. Might even be Thursday at this rate. Oh, D. Thomas, thank you so much. Thank you. Swap out one of the faces with Lara. Oh my god. That would have been a good idea if I'd not just finished every face. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Means the world, because you're gonna get one. You know, chat, the first time I did something like this, it took me 9 hours and it was so much smaller. So even if this doesn't turn out the way that like maybe we want it to do today, the improvement is, there's already some improvement there. Thanks so much, Adele. Thank you. The announcement happened yesterday. On a good day, I can sometimes... Drawing a straight line is pretty hard. Michelangelo, Fergie, I'm really, really impressed with what you said earlier, and I told chat. It might honestly be
my most favorite ever thing you've ever said. And I'd love to say that has come out of your mouth, but I know it came out of your hands. When I was pointing and you said she's pointing at the person next to me. You know exactly what you said, Fergie. I genuinely think that might be one of my favorite things you've ever said. And don't you forget it. Genuinely. Fantastic. Pointing around corners. Oh my gosh, thanks so much, Cass. How are you today? How are you today? How are you today? It was him. Pointing a completely different direction. I'm good, thank you. Deflected it seriously. Thank you so much, Six Master. Thank you. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft except the ones that aren't. Thank you so much. Cassie, we've discovered something. We've discovered something, and Fergie made a really good point, and it's really... Look at Mel's finger! Cassie, Fergie, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, 12 months, thank you. Cassie, I was pointing at Mez earlier, and Fergie said she's pointing at the person next to me. Look what happens when I... When I point, I was like, Mez, that's not right. And then both Mez and Fergie in the chat were like... And then Fergie says she's pointing at the person next to me. And I said it's really good because I feel like I can point at the camera, but I was Mez to the left. But I keep my chat here, so it's like I'm still pointing at chat, but you can see my intention is to point at you. So I can be like, Cassie, what on earth was that?
holding a 2 pointing finger at some definitely. Cassie Fergie just said, imagine me at a lineup pointing out who the criminal was. It was him. It was him. He's the guy. Thank you so much. Side to the right. I don't want to hear another word out of any of you lot about hoping. I can't believe even I didn't know about it. Thank you so much. I'm gonna die. Thank you so much, Master. Thank you so much. Someone said earlier you can do the church chapel thing without even clasping your hands together. I just want to know I do this. Or I do this. It's like, you know those things that people use to detect ghosts in cemeteries? Ow! Ow! Also, it was a ghost. Oh, it's unbelievable. Oh my god. Like the missile thing you put in your booze to check if the vibes are good. I genuinely... genuinely, this is unbelievable information I'm finding out about myself tonight. This is my new favourite thing about me, and I want this in your ambassador recap video of the year. I love that we discovered it with you. Right? Oh my god. Like a perpetual. I can't believe it. Like, I knew my hands were bendy, but I never realised like how weird certain things looked because of it. Oh my god. Mel, you've finally been uncovered as weird this whole time. This whole time. Who would have thought? Oh, I can't believe it. I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much physical pain from laughing. Oh no! Well, now the paint must look even better. My belly hurts is honestly so funny. I'm in so much pain too. So worth it. Are your toes just as bendy? Yeah, because my little toe, it doesn't. My little toe. Thank you so much, Siri. Thank you. My little toe doesn't, like, my toe doesn't do this. My little toe does this. It's permanently stuck like that, but all that's happened throughout my life is this toe has stood on it the entire time. So I stand on my own toe, and so this toe is sideways. And then this one, and then what happens then is this part of my toe becomes really sharp, because it's, like that. Like this. It becomes really sharp. Like the tissue on my toe is like a triangle. I'm not even joking. It's so, like, serious. My toe. Sorry, Charlotte. Like, my toe, for real, is like, if you were to look at it from an angle, it would be like this. I don't like what I've drawn. I don't like that. I'm going to put that down, actually. I don't want to... anyway. I'm going to... dragon. Just gonna wipe that off. Theo, I can't stand it. I can't do this. I can't do this, Theo. No, it was a scalpel. I did sever some nerves in my foot with the scalpel. That one I taped it back together. That one's fine. 2 weeks later I cut the side of my finger off. But like do you know what? Actually, this was going really well when I was concentrating on my paint, so I'm just gonna go back to concentrating on my paint. I can't take any further questions at this time.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. Baited.
Thank you so much, Kyle.
Baited. Baited.
We should tell stream stickers. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you. I got my wish in the record. No, everything's fixable. Thank you for the hydrate, kitten. Oh, my brush. Chat, don't forget to also hydrate. Another remote that's gonna need changing. Actually. Oh, then it's really great to help everyone remember then. GG. It's a scarf! Is Adam just going to be the Cookie Monster? I did consider it, actually, making Adam the Cookie Monster again. I don't know if it'll be 12 hours. I think it might take me until about 3 o'clock in the morning. But I also think this was the hardest part. Let me just show you what I mean. Oh, for real though. Sending them reference photos, I'd be like, Jesus Christ. I'll take my own, thank you. until your side hurts. Do you know what? Do you know what? I'll take it any day. But yeah, you're right. However, I'm more than happy to accept. I'm more than happy to accept that I was delayed because I was having such a great time. I feel like sometimes what's so needed is such a good like stomach crunching, painful stomach laugh. You know what I mean? Like the ones where you feel like your rib cage is going to give way. Sometimes I feel like it's medicinal. Medicinal. If I laugh super hard, I make myself. Do you? Oh no! Like my sides like hurt so much. Miss! Oh my god, Jeff, thanks so much. Yeah, oh, that's okay. I was worried that was what was going to happen. I was like, oh no, some people might have to like disappear. But yeah, that's crazy. And I was, I'm just so grateful. I'm so great. I can't believe it. I still can't believe that it's a thing, to be honest with you. But alas, here we are. It might have to be that way. 0. Theo, I think for a second then they were almost going to be like mine. Win. How are you? Ooh, actually, no, not that brush, not that brush. Try this one. Is my playlist baiting me again? Is it doing the thing? I think it's doing the thing. Yes, it is Win, yeah. I was just basically like wondering if I could do it. I was feeling like maybe I could. I don't know if my skill level is there yet to be able to do that as like a paint. So I was like, I'm gonna try. Because at least if I try it and it doesn't work, then I can see where I'm really struggling. Oh my god, Brave, that's really kind of you to say. Thank you. I do find this a lot less stressful than last week's paint on Wednesday though, because I was really worried on Wednesday since it was like for a client as well, you know what I mean? I was like, I have to get it right. Oh, I am now. No, I didn't worry about it before. Thanks so much. How are you doing, show? Welcome on in. I don't even know anymore. It's clearly working. I'm so glad, honestly. I was considering today just doing the hands. And then I was like, no. Just try and do all of it.
You can get them around corners. My God. Do you know what? It would look, it's a pretty sick tattoo. Like, the placement of it's pretty. You must have good posture. I try to. I've got the Herman Miller chair, which is really, really nice. Sometimes I find, though, I keep leaning further forwards into the mirror. So that's why sometimes I keep trying to be like, ooh. Yeah. Well, on to the rest. Herman Miller, you have money? I think I've heard that one. Is it like, oh, so you have money? Is it that one? If not, then I haven't heard of it. And I totally love to agree with you, but it was gifted. It would look pretty cool, yeah. I feel like the placement's pretty cool too. No, then I haven't heard that one. But what I really enjoyed making a comeback recently as a soundbite is it's a temporary setback, a momentary loss. That one, I'm very glad that one's back. I think that one's really funny. I think it's from like Barbie, like the Prince and the Pauper or something. I don't know. I haven't seen it. But yeah, there's like it's a really silly soundbite, and loads of people do it with like really silly, like odd, relatable things. Atomfall is out soon. NDA soon, maybe. Stop, Bella Effigy. Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you. I just saw you. How do you see my going live message if I've already been live for ages? Someone posted it in the Discord. Oh my god. Snitch. Oh my god! Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it does sound weird because I think there's unfortunately something about it which is suggestive, like my toe drawing. But do you think? I think that's a big cucumber, but then a lot of people in chat told me it was a disappointing size because I hate this conversation. that told me it was a disappointing size, but it seems as though like you guys are used to having like bigger vegetables. A cucumber? Disappointing to whom? Yeah. I saw that one, Zero. I quite like that one. Thank you so much. You're so creative. Yeah, they're a lot thinner here. Maybe yours are more similar to marrow. Are you at fireworks presently? Oh, thunder! I probably could design. I probably could.
God, thank God I've got so many eyebrow pencils. Who's got the me? Actually, there's still eyebrow pencils on Throne, but there were some more were bought today. I'm so grateful. Thank you. I think like it's really. I don't think it's surprising, but I'm glad you guys are able to see like how many I go through. I go through a lot. No, so so a lot of stuff does get expensed, and I'm lucky that I'm able to expense them. I don't expense everything because the way my accountant explained it is like it gets a little tricky sometimes. But I am able to expense a lot of, like, when I buy makeup and such, which is really great, and I'm really happy about that. But it's really interesting looking into like when you do like accountancy for because my accountant focuses on like influencers. And one of the things that he explained to me was like, a lot of the time influencers can be put in the same boat as performers or entertainers. And you have things like appearance upkeep, which is fine. But then he said like, but where do you draw the line if a guy is doing fashion vlogging and fashion videos and he just has a shopping addiction? Because I have seen some influencers every day, they go out and they buy makeup every single day, and because they vlog it, right? And so he was explaining to me, he's like, at what point, he was like, so you need to draw a line somewhere, because it can just look like you have an addiction for buying clothes. And I think that's really interesting. And the reason why, Rooster, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. And what I find super interesting about that as well is, having worked with stylists and such before, when they do stuff for photo shoots, they buy all these clothes that they see online, or they go to the shops, or they get it shipped there. They carefully take it out the packaging, you wear it, they pin the tags back, and then they return everything. So when you can't be like, oh, I'm a stylist, because a lot of that stuff gets returned. So it is really interesting, and it's kind of like, so where do you draw the line? And obviously, like, we could just be like, Mel just loves buying makeup. Like, one of the things, and as well, like, you have to be able to argue it. One of the things I was really, really happy about, I was able to argue, was my hair. So while, yeah, you can be like, oh, appearance upkeep and such, my accountant asked me, not in a mean way, but just an interesting way. It was like, if you get what's it called? Thingied by the tax people, what are you going to say when it comes to your hair? And I pulled out every photo that I had where I had done the split makeup look. Audit, thank you. Yeah, if you get audited and they ask you, so I showed every makeup look where I did the split, but I started it at my stripe so that it went through the hair. And then he was like, all right, then I'll accept it. Yeah, I was really, really like, whoa. Oh. But yeah, so I think the auditing. So I'm able to expense getting my hair done, but like other things like my skincare, no. And the reason why I can't is because he was explaining to me you would be using that anyway. He was like, so you can't expense all of it. Some of it, yes, but not all of it. He was like, you can't just keep buying like general household stuff like shower gel and be like, oh well, I need it because. There is an argument of like stuff that you just need in general as a person. So he was like, you have to be kind of careful. So maybe, yeah, if I was to buy something in bulk, then buy a bulk of like shower gels. But every time I buy shower gel, like every couple of weeks, I can't like just be like, oh, it's an expense. Oh, it's an expense. Oh, it's an expense. So it's a really, you have to strike a really interesting balance. Yeah, it's really, really grey area, but I think that's one of the things as well is like, and like another thing is that if I buy video games and stuff, I have to really play them on Twitch. Otherwise, you can't really expense it. I can't just buy a bunch of games and be like, expense them, and have absolutely zero intention or like having not played them, because if I get audited, in some cases as well, they can be like, do you have any footage? Thanks so much, Momley. How are you doing today? But yeah, it's interesting. It's a really interesting area, and I'm glad I've like found an accountant who like really understands it, because yeah, I think I would have felt a little bit lost otherwise. But yeah, it is interesting because there's like more stuff to consider that I feel like is interesting. Like some stuff can get expensed and other stuff can't. Like you just basically like you can't be silly with it and like take advantage of certain things and like be obvious about it. But yeah, I was really grateful I was able to get my hair expensed, because I do use it as a split to divide my makeup looks. Oh, thanks, Rolf! I do need to do another pee break very soon. Maybe I should go stretch my legs too. What is called? Oh my god, design! No way is that still there. I got rid of that. Oh, there was this game that we used to play called Cult of the Lamb, and it had chat interaction, and it's like an extension. I swear I got rid of it. Like, I swear I got rid of it ages ago, and then I swear I got rid of it again like a month ago. Maybe it just keeps coming back like a ghost. It's still, yeah, like it must have come. I 100% removed that. I remember doing it. And then I think the first time I must have removed it and then like been like, oh weird, I must have forgotten. Like, it keeps coming back. Maybe I need to fill it with like a different extension to stop it from doing it. Because you can only have a certain amount. So maybe like it's trying to auto-fill it. I don't know. Damn, I can't believe that's still there. Yeah, sorry. It's just an extension from a game we used to play. It shouldn't be there. So try to ignore it and I'll see if I can remove it again. I don't know why it does it. It came back then, but I just removed it like last month. Thank you for the breathe design. I did remove the extension, but I'm wondering if I remove the extension and replace it with a new one.
Green lady. There's a few green ladies in Marvel. Which one? Gamora. Mantis. She-Hulk. Hela. Right, chat, I'm just gonna go pee. The deer antlers, Mantis. I'm gonna go pee and quickly stretch my legs. 1 sec. Oh my god, design, it might be a few more hours. Be right back, chat. Thank you. Hi, Dig. How are you? Oh, you got a stream deck. Nice. Trying to figure it out. Oh, really? Does it take a bit of setting up? A profile. Oh, so what is a profile on the Steam Deck? Yeah, I think it's hella. Oh, wow. I didn't know it was that complicated, Diablo. I didn't know it took all that setup. I honestly, I just assumed it was like a Nintendo Switch.
Hi, Sam. It's basically like a bunch of fully customizable buttons. You just install profiles to the app and changes to the buttons. But like I said, there's hundreds of free permanent one, pre-made ones. So you just install and go, oh, got you. So like it's specifically making custom ones. Oh wow, really, Diablo? Honestly, I really like the Steam Decks, but with the price, I can't see myself ever getting one. It feels like, just seems like a nice thing to have, but yeah, I feel like the price is a bit off-putting for me. You know what, Theo? I'm just loving it. Like, I'm really enjoying this. Like, it's fine. Because you know what I'm like. But also, Theo, I was like... I know I said it earlier, but part of me was... The problem is, I was kind of like... If I'm gonna be like as coming in as an ambassador, I want my first stream in to go real hard. It was 100 and... Oh wait, which stream deck did you get? No way, Wizard. Thank you. Gotta show them extreme. Yeah, that's a good point. Show them what I mean when I say extreme. Give me a cool one to add to the shop. Yeah, I don't think Michelangelo will say anything. That's quite a lot, actually, Diablo. I didn't know it was that much. It's a 24-hour one because Mel goes hard. Raid, how was your stream? Hi, Cake. Hi, welcome on in everyone. My name is Mel and Cross07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete, and today, I don't know what came over me. I do. I'm just decided to try and paint part of the Sistine Chapel. Hi, how are you doing, lovelies? I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing on stream today? Thank you again for choosing to raid me out of everyone on the platform. Thank you so much. What were you doing on stream today? You're playing Dragon Age? Oh my god, amazing. Are you quite far through with it? Oh wow, present it. Make sure you're safe, yeah? Sometimes thunder and lightning is so pretty to look at though. Then one DLC. Okay, nice. Do you think you'll get it done in like one more stream or? Two weeks of rain is a lot, Theo. Do you know if it's just going to be like drizzly rain or like heavy rain? Like there's not going to be any risk of flash flooding or anything, is there? Oh, really? Like 2 or 3? Still quite a lot to go then. Sleep or watch art? Both. Hopefully just normal rain. Yeah, fingers crossed. Oh my gosh, yeah, Theo. I'm always so impressed by those people who've managed to like train their dogs to like wipe their feet before they come in. It's so cute. I was gonna say incoming with our most used command of the week. Thanks, Theo. I really appreciate it. You know, Theo, at the beginning of the month, I really thought it was going to be pretty okay. Looks very cool. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just a shame we can't actually keep it or can't moderate it. Sorry, is it alright if we please have it in English only? Because we can't understand and we can't moderate it. Sorry. Thanks for being understanding though. Damn straight, Doctor. Well, come on in. How's your day treating you so far? Whoa! This is a long session. Renaissance painting god. Look, it's either this or Thomas the Tank Engine, okay? Talk about range. Paint's looking dope. Yes, thank you. How was your dinner? Now that's probably something I can draw. I became Thomas the Tank Engine a couple of months ago. I've got Diesel coming up soon. Got so many paints to do, chat. So little time. Yeah, so I kind of mostly do like random like design ideas, cosplays, whatever. And I was just really wondering if I could do it. I wasn't sure, so I was like, I'm gonna try. Thought I'd just give it a go, see what happens. The conclusion that I came to was like, if I can't do it, at least I can see where I need to improve and what to focus on. So imagine it's something like, I don't know, like painting faces or like body shapes, landscapes, fabric. And then if it works, nice. Oh, okay.
Hi Meg, let me just close my stream so it's not. Oh my god, hi! Hi everyone, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome on in everyone. My name's Mel Cross. So let's classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. I just turned Twitch ambassador. Hi! Hi everyone! Hi Meg, how are you doing? Did you get all of your editing done? I hope to God you did! Good evening, Ambassador Crop. Thanks, V7. Thank you so much. Well done. Yeah, unbelievable. I can't believe it, but yeah. Suddenly became ambassador today, and I'm so honored. Oh, sorry, yesterday. I'm so honored, but damn. Not sure it's really sunk in yet. Twitch ambassador hype. Yeah, I know. All happened yesterday. And obviously, I mean, Meg, I know you know me very well. I was like, if I'm gonna do my first makeup stream as an ambassador, I gotta go hard. I can't be like, yeah, I'm the extreme makeup athlete. That's what I've branded myself, and come through here and be like, anyway, so here's how to do winged eyeliner. So I was like, yo, so this is the Sistine Chapel. You know what I mean? My toxic trait. Mean more moolah? No. No. It means that I am essentially a really good representative and role model of all things Twitch. Means that I'm able to be more part of like beta feedback on Twitch. Maybe it'll lead to some more opportunities in the future, but it's basically like Twitch recognized all the good I've done for the platform, etc, etc. Hi Kempster, how you doing? Oh, sorry, Kempster. Did I miss a message by mistake? So 9 hours on the one side, does this mean 9 hours? I don't know. I don't think so. Honestly, I gotta be honest with you, Meg. I think it took me like 2 hours to sketch it out. That was the worst, like trying to figure it out. Having a late dinner. I'm good, thank you. What are you having for dinner? Yeah, I feel like... Oh, I missed this bit here, look. Honestly, it hasn't actually been that bad, you know, Meg. I'm still enjoying it, and I was enjoying it. But I wasn't sure I could do it, and I was getting a little bit nervous about it. I was feeling a bit like, I don't know if I can do this at the beginning. But now I'm like, yeah, it's all right. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, really? Oh, okay, yeah. Just timing then. Burgers and cheese fries. Ooh, nice. Mel taking a normal amount of time on a makeup. Not speeding through this one. Although, Meg, I don't know if we knew each other back then, but like I did a painting and I did take 2 angels from the Renaissance period, and it took me 9 hours to just paint the 2 angels. So this is really good going. Make it sauce accurate. Just pin myself up there.
So Belle, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Did you? You remember that one, Meg? No way. I occasionally do like a watercolor or so, but not very often. I prefer this. This is my one true love. Yeah, that one, Meg. 9 hours. Yes! Oh my god! Theo, you remember too! Bloody hell, that was it. Do you know I did that for a competition? I got really salty about that actually because I was really salty. I wouldn't really care now. I mean, I don't really do competitions. I entered that in like this silly competition or whatever it was. But the reason why I was really salty was because I got an honourable mention, and the reason why I got an honourable mention was because they said it was meant to be on the face and not on my shoulder. And I was like, since when was that in the rule? Whatever. I know, it's so silly, whatever. I mean, I also think it wasn't really what the kind of stuff they were looking for, but that was the reasoning, but whatever. Can you show makeup blood on Twitch? Yes, but you can't make it like too gory. But you would have to mark it as like gore. I'd have to recategorize the stream. Thank you so much for tipping the mods! They deserve it. Oh my god, you know they deserve it. You've seen so much today. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much for tipping the mods. Thank you. That's straight bot. I know. It's so silly, isn't it? I was annoyed, but whatever. Todd, thank you so much. 40 whole god monthlies. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this ad is about a dad using our slang that we use these days. Oh my god. We've got a skibbity riz dad. Oh my god, Immortality, thank you so much. Thank you. It does, doesn't it? Skibbity Riz. Do you know, I used to get an advert on Twitch ages ago and it was the same advert all the time. I got so fed up with it. It was the audio. It was audio. Oh my god, Zombell. Thank you so much. Thank you. It was the, Audible. God, that advert wound me up. It was the one where it was like an old-fashioned, like, it looked like it was old-fashioned. It was like a plane or something. And every advert was exactly that. I couldn't escape it on Twitch. Hi, B-Tree, how are you? Yeah, the Audible, yeah, I get a lot of Audible adverts. accented. Shut up, jackpot. Good night, Zero. Thanks so much, Vixie. I'm trying so hard. Thanks, Mango. How are you doing today? I actually find it quite hard, Vixie. Really struggle with it, to be honest with you. Because I feel like it's less comfortable. Moaning, thank you very much. Thank you. I don't know about making masterpieces look easy. Oh, really? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, V6 can't be much longer than mine. I think it took him quite a few years, didn't it? V6, but V6, I know it sounds silly, but I really like the idea that he got really fed up. And the reason why I say I think at some points he got fed up is because, like, okay, if we just take this, as I was showing earlier, he'd be like, realistically, Michelangelo would be like, it's on the ceiling. No one's gonna see this. And then unfortunately, we invented 8K cameras. So my issue with the fact that, yeah, maybe he took him a long time, but things like this. Talking on Sonic can't defend himself. Right? Things like that. But this has honestly got to be the thing that freaks me out the most out of this whole thing. No, but here's the thing, V6, I'd do the same. I'd be like, it's on the ceiling. No one's going to know. Who's going to know? Nobody's going to know. I can put in some of the creepiest crap in here. Like, I'd be like, everyone's going to be focusing on God and the finger. No one's going to be focusing on this absolutely atrocious... He probably hated it. I reckon he hated parts of it too. That is awful. That is an awful thing to see. So as far as I'm concerned, parts of his painting on the Sistine Chapel, he was not like... He didn't put too much time. This moment is criminal. God will see this and will know. God will see. It is cursed. It is cursed. And I'm not slandering his skill. I totally get that. Middle-aged baby. Where are those in your painting? I did actually purposefully miss those ones out here because I wanted to get the shape in a bit more than those awful heads. I started to put these heads in and I was a bit like, I don't know about this anymore. But, like, here's the thing, like, if I was painting the ceiling on the Sistine Chapel, I'd be like, mate, like, who's gonna know? Like, it's so far away. Like, their eyesight's terrible. Like, they can barely see me. Like, although, no, I'd be like, oh my goodness gracious me. Like, Peter over there hasn't recognised me for 6 days. There's no way he's gonna see what's over here. Like, I'm just gonna paint this, take the money and go. Like, I'd 100% do that occasionally on some parts of it. I'd be like, yeah, okay, like, I appreciate, yeah, you like my work and stuff. But, like, also, I've been painting this for 6 years. I'm pretty bored of it now. I'd 100% miss some bits out, and I'd 100% put some cursed stuff in there. Calling us blind patrons. No, but fully, unfortunately, now we've invented 8K cameras and things that we can scan crap. So unfortunately now, like, I genuinely think, and I wholeheartedly believe this, if you brought back some of the best artists or like the most well-known, because I think there's a lot of artists that were just not well-known at all, I genuinely wholeheartedly believe if you brought back some of these artists with a time machine and you spoke to them, some of them would be mortified at the paintings that we've chosen as the world to be like, fantastic, look at this skill. I genuinely think that Vincent van Gogh would be like, that's the one you picked, the Starry Night Sky. It was a warm-up. Like, what are you talking about? Like, why have you picked this one? I genuinely believe Hokusai would be like, the Wave. I sold that for like the same price as ramen. Why have you picked that one? I would love to see his reaction of it, seeing it plastered all over cheap merchandise. I'd love to see their reactions, and I would love to see Michelangelo's reaction of us being able to just be like, at any part of the Sistine Chapel and looking at it so closely, because I genuinely believe that so many of them would be like, uh-oh. Exactly, Wizard. I like that. And the reason why is like some things don't change. Some stuff just doesn't change, right? Sometimes things
things like cultural things just don't, people don't change, right? In some things, they discovered this like this site, and it was a brothel. I can't remember what it was, like in Athens or something. I'm not sure where it was. And on the walls that were engraved were people saying things like Venus was here. Or writing things like so-and-so is a tool, or so-and-so is a dick, or someone saying like so-and-so loves dick. Like, they are this engraved in the walls. It's the exact same as people carving crap and writing stuff with pens on the inside of a toilet cubicle in 2025 and thinking it's funny. People still did it then, and people will still do it now. And I wholeheartedly believe that these artists will absolutely... Was it Pompeii? I wholeheartedly believe that these artists will end up with the same experiences that artists have today. Why is it the piece that I hated the most is the one that everyone likes? Have you not seen the skill that went into that one? I put so much work. Oh no, but this one. No! Wholeheartedly. There's some stuff that just doesn't change, and I wholeheartedly believe that's what would happen. I think it'd make a great tattoo artist. I feel like it'd be too permanent, to be honest with you. I like this because every time I make a mistake, I can just wipe it off with my finger. Solid takes. 100%. You can't change my mind. I'll die on this hill. I'll die on it. Oh my god, yeah, the Doctor Who episode is so emotional. It gets me every time. Oh my god, no, do you know what? Jackpot, the painting that what would be remembered. It's the one that would have happened when I turned myself into Donkey from Shrek. That's the one that suddenly went viral. That's the one that everyone managed to be like, oh my god, who's this person? That's the one people held on to. When I, as a joke, turned myself into Donkey from Shrek. That's the one. I don't get to choose, okay? That's not the thing. Like, that's... Make it a bit more... yeah, but you can. It's just a bit more painful. It would be Donkey. It would be Donkey. I wouldn't have a choice. Donkey would be the one to take it from me. It didn't even take that. I can't believe it. It's like the ears are made out of paper. Thank you so much, Yus. Thank you very much for a whole year. Damn. Thank you so much. Thank you. How you doing today, Yus? Hope you're having a good day. The other day, they had the whole arm tattooed in black. They used the tattoo removal laser to make actual designs in seconds. Oh, that's pretty cool to kind of like reverse it. Honestly, a super painful way to do it, but nice. I'm sure that looks pretty cool. I think, do you know what, overall, I think that's a really cool idea as well, because a lot of people have gotten blackout tattoos on their arms and stuff. And I think that's a pretty cool idea to like get everything blacked out and then do another design on the top by removing it. That's pretty cool. Painful, but up to them, but that's a pretty cool thing that we can do. Yeah, it's pretty unique. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. I wouldn't actually know Wakener, but I do feel like
there's a lot of cases where people are like, oh, this is what the author was meaning, and in some cases it's like they've come out and been like, no. Because like people have a tendency to read into stuff, and you know what, I think that's fine in a lot of stories, especially in a lot of songs, because people interpret things in their own way. That's awesome, etc. But I feel like, you know, to be able to think that you know exactly why, I don't know, like Michelangelo did stuff the way he did, I'm like, no. Because like Michelangelo didn't do this stuff and was like, I'm a god. Do you know what I mean? Like he probably just did it and was like, ugh, whatever. I've got to do Diesel still. I got quite busy, especially with all of like the ambassador stuff, like all the stuff happening behind the scenes. So as you can probably now imagine and understand, like that's why I was kind of struggling to manage everything. And I was like, yeah, I'm working on it. I'm doing some stuff. And then I am working on some stuff for TwitchCon too. Because I am going, but I didn't want to say that like I was, you know what I mean? Because I was like, oh, well, I'm technically going as an ambassador and I don't want to say anything. So like that's why I haven't really done much with it, and I felt bad, but I was also like, they'll understand as soon as I'm able to say something. Hi Chief, how are you? Which one, Mez? Is it about me? Did she say anything about your new Discord name? Really, Awakener? Or was that just like practice? If you could have any accent in the world, which one would you have? Scottish. waking up. No, Tentacle. I'll just keep going until it's done. Unfair talent distribution. I've been practicing makeup and body painting for 16 years. Honestly, you could definitely do this if you just kept practicing. She's removing it slowly instead. Shut up, Jackpot. I know, Jackpot. Oh, honestly though, like, it's fine. It doesn't matter if they do. It's the Green Power Ranger. I actually kind of did something like this before, but it was Spider-Man and Venom. That's great, Lamatier. You won't be able to resist when I paint myself as Diesel. I did do Handsome Squidward, yeah. Mortar, the word hugs is not permitted at the moment. That's why. No stress, Theo. I mean, we've gone through it a lot today. Yeah, that's the only reason, isn't it, Jackpot? Not sure yet, Mortar. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Honestly, it's just practice. I swear, it's just practice. Not yet. You would have thought, though, wouldn't you? You would have thought that they would have come through by now.
An honorary splinter. How long have, today or like in my life? I don't think it's a very accurate number, but like the first time I did like creative makeup and stuff, maybe like little bits like that, and like starting it was probably about 16 years ago, but I wasn't really dedicated. I've been more dedicated over the past 9 years. So it's very kind of you, Presently. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is it not too difficult? No? I'm happy to just do it on myself. Mess. I'm sure I come off Domaricha. So never mind. I'm right-handed. Yeah, I feel like this side wasn't too much. I wasn't really concerned about this one as much. It feels like he cheated. I was wondering that earlier. Because it feels like Adam doesn't really care. Oh. chooses its sets and its nutrition. Hi Tolkien, how are you doing today? I'm good, thank you. Ah! Oh my gosh. This is getting hard. I think that needs to slightly change. I think I made this a bit thick earlier, so let's bring that back in. No jackpot. For some of them, I don't always put a song on it. Because I feel like I just want to focus on like what I'm doing, and sometimes it's easier without. So for something like this, what I would probably do is just pick something that's just trending. really is. It is. How you doing, Hulk? Thanks so much, chat. Is it alright if we have it in English only, please? Sorry, we can't moderate it any other way. Ugh. Jackpot. You're so silly.
chat in the nicest way possible. Could you just bear with me for tomorrow's stream? Is that okay? What? You heard me. I expect the best. All right, I guess I'll do it then. I guess I'll put myself through it. Now you're an ambassador. Nothing less. Literally just turn the stream on and go in here, lay down on the floor and go back to sleep. Just your replay of today, who's gonna know? If I hold my phone up, it looks like she's on the ceiling. don't feel like I've been streaming for 10 hours, if that helps anyone. I guess whatever I do tomorrow, maybe I should make it a standing stream. Honestly, Jackpot, I've been really terrible. I agreed to do some with Meg 2 years ago. I never did it, and it was my fault. Like, I never really had the chance to do them because, and I'm planning to do some more. Like, I'm planning to do them soon. The reason why I never had a chance to do them was because I was working on the house renovation. So I was looking forward to doing it, but you know when things just get pushed back. So that's why I never did it. But I do plan to do it, and I think we're looking to plan them hopefully in the near future. I don't know when. But I never forgot. I just found it difficult to get our schedules to line up. But it was mostly my schedule that was the worst. What game? I think there was Demonologist that she had written down. Yeah, I've heard good things too. I think there was that one and the Outlast Trials, I think she had. Oh, hiccup. I feel like I've been waiting for that hiccup for hours and I nearly choked on it. Ouch, my elbow. the risk of unplugging my camera, I'm gonna stand now because I feel like I need to stretch my legs. Hang on a minute. Oh, that's so much better. Thanks, Hulk. You've done yourself. I'm just glad I was able to do it. Hi, Mike. Welcome back. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you. Lazy bum. Hulk earlier, Zero was like, I think it was Zero, I can't quite remember who it was, but someone in the chat was like, Michelangelo wasn't at Twitch Ambassador. Barely streams. Hi, Kyle. Wait, oh my god, Kyle, have you finished work? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, on a dinner break, nice. I was like, oh my god. Look, jackpot's not wrong. But how? Yeah. Painted it on. Just my everyday makeup look. Maybe I should go with a soft pink lip. Undecided, chat. I don't know. I'm not sure anything could beat the Thomas the Tank Engine lock, to be honest with you. Shocking that I missed the bin, but alas. Here we are. That's a good one, Hulk. Yeah, maybe we should perform a seance and see if we can bring him in so we can show him. Do you think he'll like it? He'll be like, put me back. Thank you so much, Steed. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much, 420. This is what I meant. Thanks so much, Gamerly. Oh my god, 6 months as well. Thanks, Steedwood. Still here, Star Wars lady. How was dinner? Thanks, Star Wars lady. I got to the point like I was like I can't sit anymore. I cannot sit any longer. They're fighting over a cucumber in the middle. I think it looks okay. I feel like small face details is probably where I need to improve. That's really hard. You think? I feel like maybe from a distance. Does it look like a cool tattoo? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does look like it'd be a cool tattoo to have. I'm annoyed, Star Wars lady. I was worried about the Witchblade, and then I was like, well, I guess I'll pick something that I know I can't do, and then here we are. And Guess I can retire. Just joking. Now what? Jeez, pick something hard. I painted me on me. I do that on my makeup every day, Jackpot. Be real. Be so real right now. Maybe this was really hard. This was this was really hard. I had a few moments in the middle where I was like, what if I put the Be Right Back screen on and ran away? It's fair. I don't know about that, don't know. I really don't know about that. Couple of naked dudes. Alright, I feel like it's not bad. I am proud of myself. Not really sure what to do with this information. Huh. Okay. They've been there for maybe like a month and a half, Niveus. I really wanted to bring them back, but I was trying to do it in the most subtle way possible because sometimes I had like mean people with mean names coming in. So I was like, I'm gonna make it really subtle. Whew. That was something. That was a tough paint. Thank you very much, Bing Bong. Thank you very much.
I'm looking like let me get rain on.
Thank you very much, Kyle. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. This feels like silly information to have. At a moment's notice, can paint parts of Sistine Chapel. It feels silly. It feels silly to have this information. He's called Michelangelo's crying. Don't know. This feels like silly making your entire CV. This genuinely feels silly. Sometimes I look at them mirrored, sometimes I don't. It depends. Sometimes it depends what I'm looking for. Usually take, well, one like this will take a long time, but like stuff like this, they can take me like not much detail, maybe like 2 to 4 hours. Something like this, yeah, like 10 hours. Yeah, biscuit. That's what Zero mentioned earlier. Yeah, this was 10 hours today, yeah. Yeah, I know. I usually do a long stream on a Saturday, but I don't know what to paint tomorrow. Thank you very much, Freak. Thank you. Oh, I don't know what to do now. Painting of myself, painting. No. Shut up, Domo. Domo. Oh no, no, it's so quick. It's so easy. Honestly, it's so easy to just wash it off. It's super easy. Obviously, I'm not gonna do it now, but like, I could just take this one product, like a balm, and then just like smear it straight away. All come off. Well, not like I'd have to like wash it, but yeah. God dang. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that's insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. That is astronomical. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy hell. Chat. Chat, we hit the goal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you. Holy hell. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I just feel like, I've got this information. You must feel like this too, Domo. Sometimes you do something and you're like, hot damn, well now what do I do with this information? Bit shocked, really. Surprised. Who stayed up late for something? Yeah. Oh my god, Gamerly. I tried to install a plugin for something else and I got into a fight with that. It was so stressful. I don't know what happened. Now every time I open OBS, it asks me to run it as an administrator or something. But now that works. I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything. It fixed itself. Shut up, Hulk! I saw Da Vinci consoling Michelangelo in a corner. Snitch. I'm snitch, Damu. You snitching on Michelangelo. Damu, I don't know if you were here earlier, but we found out I can't point straight because when I point at the camera, I'm actually pointing at chat. Fergie in the chat earlier was like, she's pointing at the person next to me. That was a snitch demo and you know it. There were so many talents. Yeah. Just go this way. You want to go there? There. Maybe I have to... Oh, I don't know. She always goes straight. This is maybe this is what happens in games. That's why my accuracy is always off. It's literally not my fault. It's your fault. Oh, Star Wars Lady. The Last of Us Part 2 is coming out soon. And I really want to play, but I'm gonna be devastated if there aren't as many bricks. Oh my god, it was so bad. Don't know, Cassie came in here and I was pointing and she told me Beyonce wrote a song about me. It's like a wall hack in FPS shooters. Stop it, I'm in so much pain and I'm covered in eyeshadow. I don't know what to paint tomorrow. Don't know. Can't think. Jackpot, how would you feel if we just banned you for a little bit? Like, would you actually be upset if we did it? Or like, would you be like pretty happy about it? Like, I'm just gauging interest. Just like, how would you feel? You can think on it if you want and let me know. I feel like it was deserved. Melt by tomorrow, do you mean Wednesday or Thursday? Here's the thing though, chat, here's the thing. I've got Shelf and I'm trying to take as
biggest advantage as much as possible of shelf. Thank you again for that donation, by the way. I feel like I haven't been grateful enough. That's insane. Thank you. I was going to do an unboxing as well, and I didn't do that. Thank you. I just feel like I'm trying to take advantage of the fact that I've got shelf moment. So I'm trying to do stuff which I guess would be quite like impressive to look at. So I'm trying really hard to like take advantage of it. And I honestly thought I was going to F this up hardcore today. But yeah, we're here now. Something that's only 4 or 5 hours. But what? I don't know, I'll have to think. Make the effigy. I do want to make the effigy. Hello, Skeezer, how are you? I'll have to think. Yeah, we'll have to do some hardcore thinking. You love to tap. Oh, it's makeup. I just did my. It's makeup. I just painted it on myself just now. Top tips to become an ambassador. Oh wait, I'm bad. It'll be nice, easy, and chill, and you could use some of the banned people from today's stream. We could. You mad beautiful though, I know. So I'm not really sure what else to do. It should be a makeup look, really though, because hopefully by then we'd be able to bring in some new friends. So we'll see. I feel like I should do another makeup look. Sick of the old English dude. Attenborough. I'm not very good at like reading things aloud, like when it comes to like reading, because he's a young white male who's also a millionaire. I gotta be honest with you, Kill Switch. If I was interested in money, I wouldn't be an artist, would I? Just think about that one, mate. You think about that. Use a bit of common sense. You can find it out in the streets. Oh no! I think we got bots. Pull off my fingernail. We got a bunch of bot losers come in, chat. Wait, I'm gonna be. Wait, what about me? The bots broke my nail. They really did. I'll have to glue that one back on. I think I left the glue downstairs though. All the loonies are coming out all of a sudden. Yeah, I think they want. I think they're. Everyone wants a piece of the shelf and the Twitch ambassadorship, and honestly. It's so hard being me. I'm the real victim here. Obviously misclicked. Right, I need to think about. I'm gorgeous and not one part is mentioned. I really tried that time, but others got in the way. I like my community a lot.
I like that everyone's silly. Except me, I'm the only serious one here. What if I complete body painting? No. There it is. Look at that one. Goodbye. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nicotine. Thank you. Thank you. This is honestly the best gift I've been part of. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Not going anywhere. Well, I should probably go somewhere. I should probably dip, shouldn't I? Go take some photos and some videos. Probably urinate. That would be handy. Be good. So I'll aim to go live again tomorrow against everyone's wishes and everyone's will. I just want to take advantage of the shelf. No, I won't. Usually I watch it in bed and Ghost has already gone to bed. I heard him go to bed because usually I watch it on the projector, so I guess you're from England. You'd be correct. Including your own? Jackpot, I literally have no idea what you're talking about. My memory's already disappeared. I don't know. Don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Does this make you a MILF on the shelf? It does. Officially. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Palm. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I tried so hard. And the worst part was I felt like I tried really hard on, but some of these baby things and were cursed anyway. It's not my fault. Maybe a little bit. All right, let's see. Yeah, see? Michelangelo was slacking. This only took 10 hours. Just joking. Right, let's go raid deer. All right, everyone. I appreciate you all so much. I'll figure out something for tomorrow. Not sure what yet, but bear with me. I'm going to go take some photos and some videos, and then I'm going to go wash it off. Thank you so much for spending some time here. Welcome on in, new friends. My name is Mel. Member Cross 07. I like to classify myself as extreme makeup athlete. This is why. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you all. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for giving my community, thank you for giving my channel, my community a chance. And I highly recommend you do !S and follow me on my other socials. And I'm not just saying that because I want to trap you. I want to trap you and be one of those influencer spears and be like, follow me on my socials, you'll see why. I genuinely post different stuff on my socials, so I highly recommend it. This is basically the entire behind the scenes. So I highly recommend it. And also this is extremely out of date by like 2 years. So, thank you so much. I appreciate you all. And I'll catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. Thank you so much. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you for all the donors and all the wish list stuff and all of the bits and all the subs and all the crazy things, chat. Thank you, lurkers. Hi, VOD watchers. See you, everyone. Bye.